Hello? More? Hi. A bit later of a start than usual, and the fact that I sat on this screen for 8 minutes, but I had a few more things I had to set up last second. Uh, Mostly relating to a fan, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, morning gamers. It looks bad every single day. Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, more rando. I'm just, vibing inside, Banjo's house, which is currently in shambles. Doing some more normal logic for BT. Because there's probably going to be a big old AP with 2E tomorrow with some of the other Donk guys, and I need to do more practice. Updated ammo to you or Spike for tomorrow? I don't know. I would say Spike because he's the one organizing it, but also he wasn't able to get the thing to Jen last time, so maybe I am responsible for it. You wanna join me, baby? No, you wanna see why I put the fan in a different place than usual. Yep. Want a 101% vanilla first? Yeah, you definitely do. Even on beginner logic, there's some weird shit that it might expect you to do in places. So 101ing the vanilla is way more recommended than something like Donk. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the AP tomorrow because it seems like there's going to be a way more people join. Because we got 5 last time, and there's at least 3 or 4 new names that seem to be interested. We might be hitting double digits tomorrow. So I hope you guys don't have anything else to do. That later in that evening, because there's a lot. Also, I will say, if you are thinking about it, joining the 2E Donk Archipelago thing, no, Donk server 2E Archipelago. Set in your YAML, set your progression to quick, not normal. It bumps down the Jiggy requirements for all the worlds by like 20-something%. Like for Cauldron Keep, it goes from like 55 to 45. And I feel like that might fix some of the pacing. It's not going to completely solve it, but it's going to potentially mean people stay in BK for slightly less time, I would say. Mandate UT. I'm not going to mandate anything. I'm just going to highly recommend it and offer support when people ask. Anyway. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, 55. It's not. It hasn't been an issue in single player for me. But in AP, unlocking worlds for other players has gotten really hairy. As per the last seed, where everyone else but me was in BK waiting for me to get enough jiggies for Spike to get into Cloud Cuckoo Land. That's the sort of pacing issue I'm saying. In single player, I think normal progression is fine because obviously all your shit is your world. But for multi, I think quick progression is the way to go. Level order by default is vanilla, but I have the setting on where it unlocks not in order. So in this case, Pterodactyl Land is actually my first world. However, I'm not going to be going there immediately because I have a Jinja when Isla Hanks to go look at. Yeah. Yeah, randomized worlds is an option if you would like it to. Did that just... drop the Compass Tracker. I did drop the zip file last week to put in the new images, yes. I can just repost it again later if y'all would like. Junk checks in the YAML. Okay, so junking checks in the YAML is you need like the legal name of... Oh, it's actually pinned in off topic? Hell yeah. CM4 Dino Family Mother. Okay, so... Yeah. if JRAG can help you with the format, that'd be one thing. Also, I think it's like names.py in like the Archipelago GitHub repo. That will contain like the strings of like the full legal names of the checks, and that is what you put in there to your like your band things. I can also show you the format for. Oh my god, get out of my way. For if you want to have. Also, yeah, copy from the swear log. That's also probably the better option now that I think about it. The format for setting your starting moves. Actually, hold on. Setting my starting moves. Speaking of setting my starting moves, didn't I? I thought I set it to start with the Prentice Industry Train. In my YAML. Or did I only put that in my multi-world YAML? No, I put GI Train Station 1 in here. Alright, we're gonna figure out what happens with that when we get there. Because it's not popping up in Auto Tracker, but I definitely set it to a starting move the same way I set roll. Weird. Because I'm not playing without roll. I've done Terry I've fought Terry too many times without it to realize that it's a bad idea. Alright, World 2 unlock. What's my next world on 4? Glitter Gulch Mine. Not that surprising, but I also can't reach it, so we'll figure out when I need to get there when I need to get there. Got too boring. Yeah, I can kind of see that, but also, like... Some of the things in normal, like, it definitely feels like I need to have a tracker open to understand, like, oh, this is a thing I actually can do, sort of a thing. But yeah, Off Topic has definitely become unofficial TUI Archipelago chat for the past little bit. And will probably continue for a while. So is the game just way laggier today? Am I going crazy? Is my speed set to... No, it's set to audio throttle again. Just feels like it's lagging way more than usual. It is very throwing me off right now. Yeah, you can still do the mid-air attack. The issue is that the boogers in Terry like to duck underneath, they kind of bob and weave up. So I've had too many cases where I'm fighting the boss, they duck under my basic attack, and then hit me for it. And I'm tired of that happening. So I'd rather just start with roll. Otherwise, I don't think it actually really affects logic. It's just a QOL sort of thing. I don't think I have the health to get back here in one piece. Yeah, almost certainly not. I lied. I'm gaming. Alright, cool. Why is it... Is there a Windows update process in the background or something right now? No, CPU's just being used by Emu, or BizHawk, and then also OBS. That's normal. Alright, I'm thinking about 9 other things right now, except for actually doing the things I have in Logic. But yeah, that. I still need to hit that train switch. Then I hit the warp back, do the counterclockwise around the level. Now to get to GGM without grip grab for a long time, realizing you just get through in Prism Compound. Yep. Doberta is a surprisingly common way to have to enter Glitter Gulch Mine. I think that's what got Murky out of BK after like 4 hours during the multi. They finally got Build Drill and can enter through there because they just never got Grip Grab. Still bug for GGM train stations? Yeah. I do commend you for actually figuring out what the issue is what the logic issues are with Pop Tracker. I've been seeing you bring them up in the ARC server. Because I've been seeing them just Pop Tracker desync, but it's more like I'm mostly paying attention to Universal Tracker, so I don't really see what parts of it just doesn't understand. I will just like look over occasionally and it's like, oh, it doesn't think this is logic when it really should be. Troubleshooting the dev refuses to work. That sucks. That actually blows. UT, especially in the learning stage, when it comes to, I would say even vanilla or beginner logic, just because of some ways of accessing things you're probably not even thinking, you probably wouldn't think of. It feels like UT is like, you should definitely have that open, because Pop doesn't have the full logic. And you will have something like just pop up on you randomly, and just things you won't expect, and then you're just stuck in BK. You think you're in BK, but then it's like you're not actually BK. You run up the other ground track just fine. Hey, if you can, more power to you. During my learning stages, I am relying entirely on the tracker. I do not trust my memory. At all. I definitely feel like I'm going to get to a point where I know the logic enough where I can turn off UT and just rely on just Pop Tracker for, like, having a thing to put on stream. But not now. I'm still in the learning phase, especially since some logic is kind of sort of bugged. Particularly, the doubloons at, what is it? The underwater doubloons in GRL are bugged currently, because they don't account for needing split-up orbit explosives. So just random bugs like that I need to keep on the lookout for. But those particular doubloons, I have manually gone through and patched the logic myself. I have manually edited the PY file to fix that logic for me, for this particular stream. Because, God, I love open source. God, I fucking love open source. I could just fix the damn thing myself. Where am I dropping down to? Speaking of JRL. Oh, you don't even take fall damage. Perfect. I also fell down too far here. Fall damage immunity. I have not once noticed that. Memorize code for Code of the Dinos? No. Pop Tracker. That's the wrong hole. Pop Tracker, if the Pterodactyl land map just has Code of the Dinosaurs written in the top left. That it's short, long. Short, long. But also it's simple enough you can probably remember. Why do I not remember? Oh, because I've gone the completely wrong fucking way. How do I want to get up there? Same way I did the first time. Just don't drop down. I'm trying to get into Watt River Passage so I can get those 4 notes. And for some reason, I thought River Passage was accessed from the bottom and not from the top. So I guess if I'm dropping down this way... Actually, no, I wouldn't be dropping down this way because I've been taking the proper path. So I wouldn't need to take 2 trips to this hole. Anyway, despite the fact that I have 4 worlds unlocked, I only have things in Terry Dairy Land. So, I really hope I either get access to Cloud Cuckoo Land. Oh, wait, no. Okay, actually, the only way I'm getting another world is either if these next 6 checks are all Jiggies and I get access to Cloud Cuckoo Land, or, you know, a real move. I've gone the wrong way again. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I need to go up that side. I remember. Or I get access to Chuffy. And then I use a train station to go somewhere. So I don't have access to the other worlds because I don't have the ability to reach their section of Isle of Hags. So when you randomize your world order, it gives you the warp silo to that specific world and that specific world only. The rest of the stuff still has to be unlocked from natural, like, Isle of Hags movement sort of thing. Alright, I need to jump up the side. Back door here if I have diving. Potentially, I think. But yeah, Chuffy would get me, I think, went into GI because of the door I should have, the train I should have started with. But it just seems to not be tracking. Alright, there's Grip Grab, there's my progression. Fucking thirsty today. Come on, Eel, kill me. Come on. Oh! I mean, I would have to untransform to... Yeah. More complex as DK64? I would say so, just because there are a lot of alternate ways to get Jiggies. Or I guess also every other check in the game. The way I've been using to describe it is DK64 is a lot more like lock and key sort of designed, where you need Gazump to do things in caves. But 2E is based more on just like wild ass platforming things. Yeah, there are still obvious hard requirements, but like a lot more basic checks are sort of like either or sort of situations. Advanced platforming logic, I would say if you're playing on normal, it's probably the closest equivalent, like that plus hard shooting. But saying it's the closest comparable doesn't really do it justice. Because there's a lot more shenanigans, I would say, in normal. In a lot of other situations. Yeah, advanced I think is where most of the Jank Clockwork strats are, but there are still a Jank Clockwork strat in normal. Canary Mary, and then the one Jinjo and Isle of Hags come to mind immediately. What? I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that there could be some rough edges that could be sanded off on some logic options. Anyway, I don't feel like... I do not feel like exiting out of here. Especially since I need to be back in Isle of Hags. Normally, anyway. San Andreas is a retro game. Why not getting social security ban? I don't have... When did San Andreas... GTA San Andreas. When did Andreas come out? I want to say 04. Yeah, that's an almost 20-year-old video game. I'm sorry. If SNES games were considered retro when they were put on the Wii Virtual Console, San Andreas is, by the same length of time, currently a retro video game. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You are old. I don't know how to tell you this. Alright. Now we can do things in Glitter Gulch. So the hinting system is archipelago hints. Because in multi-world, there's no way you're doing any other system. So archipelago hints work is that you spend... Every check gives you a point, and you spend points to... I need 5 more. You spend points to get your hints. And hints cost 10% of all checks in your video game. So in Tui's case, there's like 444. So... you would get hints every 44 checks, essentially. So you have to ration your hints very wisely. If you go down the wrong rabbit hole of just looking at certain items, you might be locking yourself out of important information later. That happened in the multi last week. We were trying to find my grenade eggs. And I think Spike ended up spending like 3 of his hints trying to find it, only for it to just not be something I needed that seed. And we could have used those hints way later. But for progression, you should have progression set to quick, I would say, for the multi. No, it's not progressive diving in the rando. Yeah. Yeah, there are, if you're playing with Hag 1, you are hinting for Blaster and Clockwork Eggs every seed. Just flat out. Those are 2 important of items and are hard required for Hag 1 to just not spend your hints on. Like, you're going to need that info at some point. There is no getting around it. Unless you're doing an alternate win con. That's your way around it, obviously. I think in a single-player seed, I think you can get away with not spending your hint points until you're like, alright, you have CK, you're looking for Blaster and Clockwork sort of thing. Or Claw Clambers. That's another one that's pretty important. Claw Clamber boots. Need those to reach. Yeah, you can pick your item. So you just do like exclamation point hint, and then the name of the thing you are looking for, and it will give you the location. It's how the hints pretty much have to work in Archipelago, because otherwise, you know, you kind of have to know where shit is in other people's worlds, right? There's no way like an in-game contextual hint system would even possibly work out. One day on console, yeah. I almost certainly there will be a some sort of 2E rando that is like a proper ROM hack. But like, I think we might be stuck in RAM hack Lua hell for a while longer. Blaster on Saucer Apparel. I have not had to do Saucer Apparel yet, and I thank my stars for it. Because it takes so long. We got so lucky in the previous seed because I don't remember whose Blaster it was, but it was on my Dino family. And very luckily, we decided that we weren't finished. We were quitting when one person finished that seed, and that person was B. But also when I finished the seed, my item, all your items get released anyway. So yeah, Schwartz Blaster. That was on my Dino family got released once I got Hag 1, so we skipped the big-ass requirement for it. Power and Rain Dance are really weird spells. I'm not going to be doing much with. This is also a very weird route. Reno DK64. Well, I mean, during the learning phase for me, I spent a lot of time looking at UT just to make sure that, like, what I don't and don't have in Logic. Even during, like, early DK days, I don't think I even had, like, a map tracker open because I just knew the game well enough. So that part of it's kind of, oh, flip-flap, my beloved. Take a shot for any cutscene, that would be better to skip. No, please don't. You'll die. I beg of you. Please drink responsibly. Yeah, 2E is a big-ass game. And it's especially hard because I did not grow up on it, so it's not, like, ingrained into my psyche like Donk is. So, I feel like I have access to this. This is exactly 85. One thing I really want to commit to memory sooner rather than later is silo costs. I feel like having the knowledge of those would help tremendously in a lot of cases. Ooh, there's Enlarge. Interesting. Oh, I missed this note. I'm like, what was it make it wants me to go grab? 5 more notes. Interesting. Important items, not the smart ones. Yeah, it's the really weirdly placed Jinjos and like notes that'll get ya. And then like everything included land. That level, you can't route that level properly. I'm thoroughly convinced at this point. There is no easy way to route that shit. Alright, what is the check I forgot over here? Oh, the honey... yeah, right, I forgot the honeycomb over there. I mean, yeah, that's probably as good as a route through the level with my current items I could have done. Because I don't think... Yeah, Gloomy Cavern, water, and storage aren't really options. My options, I think, are just get the Witchy Pearl. Why does it want me to get the Witchy Pearl? Oh, I don't remember. Well, I'll have plenty of time to think about it, because I have to save and quit out of here, because I don't have climb, and therefore can't exit out the front door. Forgot the train station warp pad, didn't I? Probably. I probably forgot the warp pad, and I'm probably going to be taking, trainers. Watch account for safe quitting? It has to. It absolutely has to account for the fact, otherwise that's a soft lock, and it would never want me to go in there. It absolutely has to account for a save and quit. Cheeto page... Okay. Don't have dive. How is it? There's a thing I'm forgetting about somewhere. I need to figure that out. Pine Grove stuff. I'm going to reach Pine Grove. I don't have Split Up. I don't have Fire Eggs. I don't have Diving. Ice Key, I know I can grab. Why does it think I can reach Witchy World? What thing am I forgetting about at the moment? And the Minjos aren't that bad. They're in set locations, obviously, same as the actual Jinjo, so if you know where there's a fake, it's not a big deal, but on the first playthrough, like, you're not gonna know anything anyway, so... Ninja Shuffle 1. Probably not in Ram Hack Rando. In ROM Hack, big maybe. Ram Hack, almost certainly not. Right? There are already issues moving the split-up pads in Witchy World without turning the entire floor into a split-up pad hitbox. I don't know how in fresh hell they are going to move Ninjos properly without causing similar issues. Alright. How does it think I can reach Pine Cove or Pine Grove right now? Because it wants me to enter Witchy World. And Pine Grove is locked by fire eggs. I am a bitch's big clip. Why do I not remember? Okay, I'm looking at the maps just trying to jog my memory. It's probably a cross-map thing. I can get that from GGM. Do I remember how to get that from GGM? I think that would need Detonator, wouldn't it? It's through, yeah, I would think so. It's through Pterodactyl Land. But I don't remember how. Why do I not remember the link between Pterodactyl Land out through other levels? Decoster nonsense. It's from the Unga Bunga cave. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. One of those caves. Oh, it's probably because I have access to giant T-Rex, isn't it? Because I have both big and lizard. Yep, got it. On my way. Isn't the Witchy Land from shortcut from land still need climb? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Why did I not just do? I feel like it's only a 50% chance that I actually remember that's a thing I can do. I don't know why. Here's the warp. I've forgotten just how large that gets. Wish you could put Mumbo back on his chair from this green section here too. I feel like figuring it out just yet. I mean, if you look long enough and off topic, you will find at least 2 to 3 discussions on how to set it up. If you have an issue setting it up, the answer is probably somewhere in that channel. At the very least, you can definitely just ask. But also just the, like... If you think it's going to take too long, then yeah, that's also perfectly fair. Yeah, you were saying that earlier, Laura. The off-topic has basically just become 2E AP General. I don't know when that's gonna change. If ever. Alright, can I take the warp? You're too big to use the warp. Alright, cool. Big AP tomorrow. Yep. Tomorrow night at 5 Eastern, we're doing it again. With, like, what seems to be 4 to 5 more people. So, get your secondary BK mode game prepared in advance. Can I just scare you from down here? Yes. Expansion of the Final Smash. That'd be funny. Well, I'd be interested in how to see how they do it as the gimmick, considering, like, in Ultimate, they removed, like, all, like, the transformation Final Smashes. Like, Giga Bowser and Rocket Barrel were made to be, like, singular attack sort of things instead of, like, long-term transformations, like they were in 4. So I don't know what they would possibly really do for Big Lizard. Could be like, yeah, I guess. Also, can you just, like... Alright. I was curious if you could roar and, like, your hitbox extends in just enough to get us without having to do the D-transformation, but I have to do transformation anyway. So, it was just a morbid curiosity thing of, could I route that in before I do this? Very luckily, this timer doesn't keep going during the load screens. Five notes. Never a bad thing. Probably. Alright. Go in the Oogie Boogie Caves. Apparently, that's my access to Witchy World. I have just flat out forgotten what this entrance is. I don't think in any of the seeds I've had a need to go inside and do this. Because it's usually just, like, feeding him, or feeding them burgers and fries, and then hatching. But yeah, that is a Witchy World access. I completely forgot this was here. Ah, but to get back, I need clambers. Yeah, that's not happening. Later, dorks. Stop crying. I didn't even hit you that hard. Alright, okay, off the top of my head, which word I don't remember. Is there anything else? Yeah, nothing else in this section yet. Oh, there's Chuffy! Whoa! Big lag spike. Get back here, you little shit. I'm here for round 2. I just quickly want to get the warp in Pine Grove and then go back in, do level proper. I also want to say I have access to this right now. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm off by 5. God damn it. There's nothing else in. Fine. I'm gonna have to make a second visit. No. Anyway, as I was saying, God, I wish I fully understood. I fully remembered the note counts for silos. Would have made that a little less painful. No, silo no counts aren't randomized. I assume that is possibly a RAM hack limitation at the moment. At least the flags for unlocking worlds are like specific flags, and they can just forcibly turn on or off those flags compared to here where it's actual game logic they would have to fix. Just cheeky. Alright, well, now teach me for not counting my notes. Plus, if you were to randomize it, I don't know how you would balance it. I guess based on world order and just, like, shifting them around or something. Like, take the vanilla values, but just, like, move them up or down, essentially. Into, like, different worlds. But I feel like that might get a bit funny to pay attention to. Alright, World 6 Mayhem. That's not bad. That's like 8 trillion checks. In fact, I want to get back to that. What is this? 180. No. I don't know how Spike doesn't start with Talon Trot. I don't understand how he does this. These worlds are massive. You're just prolonging your stay in the video game for no reason. Because you're just stuck on basic movement. No Talon either. Y'all are crazy. Without Trot or Tall Jump. Oh, there's fire eggs. There's my other way into this section of the level. Oh wait, I have a thing to go do. A bit more creative. I mean, maybe with Tall Jump out, but I feel like Talon Trot is just like strictly a QOL and getting around the level sort of thing. Why do I not remember what this check is? Train station. Oh, yeah, it's just bringing train here. Hello? Can I not call you at the moment? Pressing the wrong button. That is true, I don't have Witchy World's train switch. Why do I never remember where Witchy World's train station actually switch is? This probably also isn't accessible. I also think it's in that room, but I can't off the top of my head remember where it is. So it is accessible. I just can't remember. A grip grab section. Oh, that would probably explain why I don't remember where it is half the time. Because I swear half of my C's I just don't get grip grab early. I just get the key. There we go. Like that camera way more. No, go back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, let's head back over there. In that case, because I'm just forgetting something silly. Stop. Imagine if taking damage took you out in Talon Trough. That'd be horrible. That shit. Alright, streamer. Where's the button, and why don't you remember where the fuck it is? Up that way. There you go. Now you remember. Thank y'all for the reminder. I hate that item. Alright, and then from there I can trigger the train. I might as well do that. I might as well go up. Go fight Old King Cole right now. Shimmer, you only hit the switch. You don't actually have the station. You're stupid. Stop that. Means I still need to go back to fucking Glitter Gulch at some point. I gotta reload? Even if I don't actually have the flag? Because every time I've done Chuffy, I've always done it from stations I properly have unlocked, and also, like, I just go in to do it in Glitter Gulch Mine. Yeah, because the doors were closed, because I don't have the switch. Right? You're loading in Glitter Gulch Mine. Bum ba-dum bum bum dum ba ba-dum bum bum ba ba-dum bum. Piggy. Oh. Let's jump. Oh, I forgot a... No. Can't see any of these sub-areas yet. Alright, it's the Globo just in here. I think that's everything I can do in Witchy World. Haunted Cavern? Oh, Haunted Cavern. God damn it. I hear about that check constantly. Alright, back over there I go. Or... You'd think I'd remember, considering how many times I just went in and out of the train station. But apparently not. No, that's the right way. After this, we just have to go. I can't see. Thank you. Do the check in there. It's the I don't know what took you so long, game. But I assure you, I was holding forward all 3 times. That doesn't... I read that wrong the first time. I thought that was the lava side train access. I'm like, alright, cool, there's Hailfire. No. No, it isn't. That's on Icy side. I still need to go visit GGM, basically. Alright, let's go do Mayhem. Maybe I can remember a good order to do everything in there. Although it's basically just main area Mayhem. So I don't have much else. But I also, in one more Jiggy, I get access to a level. So that's probably going to give me CCL. If I had to wager a guess. If you gave Hailfire first, I'd be quite surprised. Honey Honeycomb, 5 notes, Black Jinjo, Jiggy. Yeah, there's CCL. And Sack Pack. Alright. Mayhem with the goods, as always. Time loss. There's Blaster. Hello. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing Targetistan while I'm in the neighborhood. And double air. Nice. Never gonna complain about that. Alright, in terms of things I'm just, like, raw missing, Blaster is one of the big ones. It's a matter of Clamber, Split Up, and Clockwork at this point. I also need to remember to one day look up the proper route for this. The A-button streamer. Again, it's going around. Slightly sacred. Where am I going? Genuinely, where am I going? I don't think that's the right way either, streamer. No, that's where you started. I did. There's so much I need to learn still. Oh, that's where the hole is. Where is it? There it is. Three step shoes. It's if you squint hard enough, that's claw clambers. I thought there was more in this section. Huh. Down. Oh, I thought this was a path of 4. Here somewhere. Oh, no, there isn't. I'm thinking of a different loop. Uh-oh. Where's one more? No, because that's the start. Oh my god, why am I so bad at routing this? So bad at routing this. One in here. And yeah, this is the room I was trying to remember how to get to. Next, the 20th. Right. We got Targizan. What else can I do in my hemp? There's the notes, the Jinjo, Bovina's honeycomb, but not the check itself, because I don't actually have a way to fire eggs. Jinjo in the water, the Briggle Blaster silo. Is that it? Without a method of egg gaming, I think that is it. Die. Bum. Wow. All for a Jiggy. Next, Izan. is to get out of Tarkus. And you think it would have been worth it to route in the other checks in my M first and then do a full save quit out? There's only, like, what, 6 things left in around here? I probably could have done those and then made my way back to Tarkus at about the same time. It took me to just do that? Maybe. Actually, let's go in this order. Oh, I actually have to grab this one. Eat. Jinjo on Bovina. What do my Jinjos even look like? So they're actually not that bad. I don't have any blue or purples yet, but already having an orange and a yellow is better than usual, if I'm being perfectly honest. Let alone actually having white family complete. You know, family of 1. Oh, come on. Oh, I just glanced UT on my way out. I forgot the Globo and Mumbos. That's the one thing I forgot. Whoopsies. Alright, do I want to go on law? Nah. Don't. I do not wish to go unlock Chuffy and fight Old King Cole just yet. I think I'm gonna wait till I actually have a train station. Till then... I guess we go do Honey Reward 2 and then route up to CCL. Especially since now that I actually have Flip-Flop, I can go get the notes on top of the sign. That's not Plateau. Try again. Morning, Collectathon fan. How are y'all doing? Come on. I don't want to grip grab. Just give me the notes. Fine. Red Jinjo and a Jiggy. If the notes get randomized, in terms of are they a check in... Are they in the pool? Yes. Are their locations randomized? No, because this is still a RAM hack, not a ROM hack, and moving things around in the world is very hard. Which one of these buttons? It's a randomizer via a Lua script. So it's a Lua script attached to BizHawk that does all the randomization, essentially. What I get on Reward 2 notes. Cool. So, like, the Lua script basically just watches, like, when you get the flag for a check, and then it translates that into what the item should be, essentially. Which is a much more complex way of doing it, but it's the way that 2E has to do it at the moment, because otherwise we don't know how to... Or, no, I don't know. I don't know, shit. 2E ROM hacking is still in a very infant state, essentially. Yeah, for example, I'll demonstrate with a check, like, when I actually get into Cloud Cuckoo Land. Because I'll actually have things to go pick up. But a benefit of this currently is that it's using Archipelago, so you can have this in multi-worlds with other people playing 2E or other people playing other games. Wait. Alright, can't get any of the checks here. I don't have Bill Drill or... No, just Bill Drill. These ones aren't Grenankable. Also don't have Split Up. Alright, so for example, I pick up this note, and then you... Okay, bad example, because it randomized into notes. But... essentially, it will tell you what the thing you actually got is. Because you can't, like, change models or anything of the sort yet as a strict RAM hack. Alright, one of you other ones, give me a thing. Alright, that one, for example, gave me Split Up. One of those moves I know I needed and was almost about to go hint. Well, that's a nice little coincidence. Alright, blue Jinjo, black Jinjo, and golden... Man, I just came from Maya Hem. Fuck off. And Flight Pad. Okay. Once again, all the good stuff is in Cloud Cuckoo Land. What else is new? No counter go up. So you want to look at the text that's popping up on stream when items get picked up, and not just like the tracker down there. Are you the real one? Oh, you are the real one. So, for example, I'm going to pick up this Jinjo, and if you watch the screen, it says, I found a Jiggy. And also unlocked Hailfire Peaks, because now I have 45 Jiggies. That's what panel didn't activate. That might just be because I need to, like, exit and re-enter the room for it to properly load in. That's a pretty common thing you have to do in the RAM hack. My mouse cursor is in the middle of my screen. Another boss I really appreciate, starting with the roll 4, is Mickey Chongo. I do not trust Ratatap Raps in the air or their hitboxes. Can't wait for this to become natural ROM hack. I can't wait either, but the projects working on it are slow in terms of progress and also closed source. So it's not like I could, on a very, very bored day, look into it and try to make progress myself. I would essentially have to start from scratch, which I don't have the time to do. Obviously, I don't have the skills to do it either, but hey, I could look at it. The option would be there. But yeah, a proper 2E ROM hack where you can make way more changes would go incredibly hard. But for the fact that we are stuck in RAM hack land, this is still really good, I'd say. It's plenty playable. Let me join the dev. Considering A, I don't actually have proper 2E hacking experience, no. But also B, I don't know who the team is, if there is any team, or how to contact them. Because again, it's like a private, closed source kind of spoken in whispers sort of project. It's not a particularly public thing. You'd have to know who the people are and ask and hope they give you the goods. Which is what sucks, because we know there is progress somewhere on the internet, or at the very least someone's hard drive. It's just not public for some reason. Which I don't get. Steady. Fuck. I tried. Is there a white pad here? Thank you. Let's try that again. And not die to this bee, ideally. Hello, Oxygenate. Where am I going? Somehow I survived. Shoutouts to that 1 HP I got from Honeybee, like 5 minutes ago. Alright, do you want to die here? I want to get back into the center cavern and collect, like, 5 or 6 different patches of notes. And also get all my health back. That one's also a bit more important. Alright, I also never know about this room. Oh, there's also... Oh, I also should have flight padded all the way up. I mean, I could do that on my way out during one of these other rooms. You know, actually, let's do that now. I know how to reach that. Alright, dum-dum-dum-dum-doo. Oh, there's the hole. Right, that's the hole. Yeah, that's the in hole, not the out. I don't want a few refills on some of my feathers. Mostly the reds, because I'm spending them. I'm not going to complain about having gold feathers, even though I can't actually Wonder Wing. It's nice to have for later. Talon Torpedo. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I thought I had Flutter for some reason. Why did I think I had Flutter? Do I have to unlock diving? Yes. If you choose to. There's the option to start with or shuffle some of your starting moves from Banjo-Kazooie. I do have some of those shuffled, so diving, flight pad, backflip, third-person egg shooting, climbing, Wonder Wing, and then Flutter are the moves that I have in the pool that I need to go find. Talon Trot, Tall Jump, and Roll I forcibly start with because, oh my god, that's agonizing to start without. I don't know how people do it. Let's split up pad. I need to go get that Jinjo really quick. Ice eggs! That's a suspicious number of requirements for me to go do Dino Brothers. Sure hope I don't need to do that soon. Alright, where else to? There is... Oh, is it that entrance I'm thinking of? Which exit? Yeah, so I need to come back out from that from outside. Not from inside. Alright, whoops. Not in logic yet, because I still need clambers to get up to Chili Willy. And I also need egg shooting in third person to actually fire the eggs at Dragon Bros. Getting quite the balloons. Get up. Yeah, hurt by that? How? Anyway, I'm severely underestimating how many extra chips I need to take outside. One of them being literally just for this. And I need to go to the opposite end of the platform, so I'll probably just fly over, because I don't know what entrance it wants you to take. Because it's that one. Yeah, it is just this one. I mean, there's a springy step shoes. Eh. I'd rather just fly around. It's slower, but it means I won't be scratching my head at being like, alright, I know this is the thing I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the eye plants are a nice little weird-looking guy. They're cool. Except when they shoot at me, then they're cringe. When I just look at them, I'm like, oh, that's just a neat thing you'd be for. Cool. I really don't understand the fall distance in this game sometimes. So this is considered cheese wedge exit. Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to be going in. I believe. Okay, there we go. In that case, I think I head back to Mayhem now that I have Goliath. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it put out. It's probably faster. We also have Cheetah 1 and Blue Mystery Egg, which is another excuse for me to save and put out of here. Alright, what is the... I just that file. What other things am I missing? It's Clockworks and then a method of egg shooting. And clambers. Okay, there's still a few things. Do I want to use a hint on clambers? Or clockwork? Right now, or do I kind of want to wait? I mean, I've done a decent chunk of the game already. Those are the two things I'm gonna want anyway. So if they're free to get, then, like, yeah, no harm, no foul. But if they're deep, I kind of want to have an idea sooner rather than later on maybe other things that would need to hint. Anyway, let's roll the 1 in 4 chance. Is the Cheeto rewards bugged? Not today. Hell yeah. The new news Rainbow at some point want to play something that's compatible with this. Like doing an archipelago game with someone else that isn't also playing Tui. Okay, so you have quite a number of options. There's a surprising number of games that have the official ARC support, and then a lot more that have like a decent work in progress support. Like Tui is a work in progress supported game, and again, it's still plenty playable. So you don't have to really limit yourself to, like, the officially listed ones that come with Archipelago download. Although, aside from Tui, I don't know what other things are currently in work-in-progress land. Super Metro LTTP. Well, SM LTTP is a weird one just because it's like they're like within the same ROM, right? Sort of a deal. Like I guess it Archipelago, you can kind of just set 2 different games up simultaneously, and then kind of just play it like that if you wanted to. Which I feel like that'd be a bit clunky, but that's an option, I suppose. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. Yeah, I am. Yep. Follow Mayhem, go do Goliath stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot I can do. With Goliath. I guess the move I'm kind of waiting for. I mean, obviously the things I'm waiting for: Clambers, Clockwork, and an egg shooting method. It's an ugly little either or. But in terms of like world progression, I think I'm kind of just waiting for like a random train station. Like a train station to Hailfire or Isle of Hags. If Isle of Hags train station opens up 2 worlds right now. It'll give me both JRL and Hailfire access. Compared to if I just got the Hailfire Lavaside train station, where it would give me access to Hailfire Peaks, but like I wouldn't be able to get back to the platform to do JRL, which is the much more preferable option at the moment. I didn't play the AP stuff. So for Tui, because it's an unofficial game, there's a couple more hoops you have to jump through. I would say for absolute certainty, there's a lot more setup because of the unofficial status of Tui AP. But there are instructions for both AP setup and also like on the GitHub page for Tui itself. And worst comes to worst, I think if you're in the Dong Discord, there's like at least 500 messages of people discussing how to set it up down in the off-topic channel, because that's apparently all we talk about anymore. Grab this, grab that. Yeah, there's nothing else that really tricky needs Goliath, so I just kind of wait around. Come on. Oh, don't do this. Thank you. Yeah. Usually the expression is beating them till they turn black and blue. In this case, I beat that Jinjo so hard, it skipped going just black and just entirely just has gone blue. Truly, Goliath is too strong for their own good. Bum ba da dum bum bum. The Stony guys are nice. I do like how they look. They are very funny looking. I'm stuck in the floor. It sucks that mentally in my brain, Stonies are associated with having to do stuff in like kickball. Kickball is the worst. How do I want to route this? Let's go get the Jinjo first. And then I guess we go do... What is more annoying to exit out of? Is Poison Compound worse? I don't remember what they say when you're not also a little stupid. Ow! How dare you? Yep. Oh wait, no, it's right to left. Also, Universal Tracker's saying JRL is check. Oh, because I have split up padding, I have natural access to cliff top. What was I saying? Talking earlier about like, oh, I want to have like an Isle of Hags train station have access to that entire section of the overworld via cliff top, and I have 2 whole levels out of it. I completely forgot that split up just gives me cliff top. Ow. One in this area? I thought it was only in the other one. Oh, where is the one in this area? Oh yeah, he's right here. You could deserve. Uh-huh. I understand completely. Alright. Grab this, Cheeto page, run all the way back over. Get the teleporter, go do snake chamber stuff. Don't fall off this time. I've fallen down off that before, and it's not fun. I imagine if it's even less fun with the fact that I don't actually have dive, so I don't even know if I can actually go back the other way through that water passage. Yeah, snakes and logic, I just need to, get over to it. There was one more thing there's still another thing I need to route. I forgot about the Cheeto page on Treasure Tower. God damn it. Fine, the warp's right here. Come back to in a moment anyway. I let go a second early. Nice one. Alright, I hate lining myself up for... Damn it. Hate lining myself up for tiptoeing this. I prefer to just do it the normal way. Or not the normal way, the unnormal way. Or I just Talon Trot and Rattata over to it. I could line myself up properly. There you go. Not that side. There you go, do that one. Yeah, this Jiggy kinda sucks. especially if you're playing on emulator, because it's a lot harder to get, like, the sweet spot of, like, the tiptoeing range. In Rando, it's easier because D-pad up just makes you tiptoe. You don't have to deal with BizHawk's shit analog stick detection stuff. That's not much better, honestly. Oh, hey, a pink mystery egg. Well, the issue with the tiptoeing in the Rando is that you still have to line the camera up perfectly centered, which is so annoying to do on that platform. Cheeto page, then what? Oh, then we go JRL. Yeah, because we do clifftop stuff. Yeah. We go do that after. Because not bad. Barely on. And it was a big junk item anyway. I should not have bothered. Alright, while we're doing load screens, hint, clockwork, Dewey, eggs. Nice spelling, dipshit. Hint, clockwork, Dewey, eggs. It is on Canary Mary Cheeto. God damn it. That's not bad, but it means I hard require detonator. Hardest Jiggy. I mean, in terms of numbers of checks in the Rando, Dino Family, I think is what takes the cake. But there's also a couple other ones. In terms of just, like, playing the vanilla game hardest, Canary Mary 4 is probably up there just because of the raw amount of mashing you kinda have to do. Which is just miserable. Nice that. Alright. What's another really hard one? What did I have issues? I mean, I'm trying to think of what I had issues with. My Brian goes to kickball, but that's just because the game's bullshit. What took me a long while to actually do? I can't remember. So I'm gonna go with the previous answer of Dino Family being in Rando, probably one of the worst. Pot of Gold minigame. I didn't find that one bad because you can kind of just, like, aim at a spot and then just kind of just do loops. And it's not that bad to get, like, the sweet spot for it. That one I didn't mind. It was probably one of the other minigames that just irked me. I also don't remember which. Saucer oh, yeah, Saucer sucks. Because the aiming is all wonky. Yeah, the aiming is wonky for Saucer, so that one does actually suck to have to do. I can do this. And yeah, Saucer, I think, definitely took me 2 tries. Because the first try, I kept missing things. The second try, I rebound. Like, I changed the directions on my control stick, so it actually aims properly. Yeah, Saucer definitely sucks. Just to execute. I also think Saucer has, like, a surprisingly long string of requirements. But I could not tell you what those long strings are, and I don't think I wish to know. Actually, you know what? Let's, int, Umba, dat, M84. Smuggler's Cavern Jiggy. Oh, that's... I need Glide for that now. Oh! My path to Clockworks is really, really bad. That is really bad.
Okay, I'm not gonna spend more hints on that, but jeez. That's so annoying, too. Because if I just needed to get to Canary Mary, it's like, oh, it's an either or. I either need Detonator or Clockworks. However, you need Clockwork, or that's where Clockwork is. It's on Canary Mary, so I need Detonator. Then Detonator is on Smuggler Cavern, which is an either or between, I think, a Clockwork Egg Shot and then also, like, Glide. But again, this whole chain is what locks Clockwork, so I can't get it. Saucer, Detonator, Air Egg, Grip, Power, and Grenade. Okay, that's not nearly as much as I thought. What about the bead minigame? Okay, the target to actually get in to the bead minigame, I think is harder than the actual minigame itself. Bead minigame, you can kind of just float around in the middle and just kind of do circles. That and, like, Crispy Bacon are much easier checks when you think of them as kind of like turret sections, rather than running around a room and aiming, because then you have to deal with BT aiming, which is bad. Alright. JRL Rush. Dry JRL. What do you have for me before I go off and have to do everything in Hailfire? Yeah, just, like, circle strafing. It makes a lot of the weird, like, aiming minigames not that bad. Also, I've also just noticed I only have 6 doubloons. For an hour and a half, that is, like, surprisingly low. Usually, I think I'm in double digits by this point. At least in a solo seed. And that's another one.
Go.
Alright, gonna do myself a favor and just set up Sun now. I don't know when I got... Oh, yeah, Oxygenate. When did I get Oxygenate? Oxygenate was a bit earlier. Place things where there are not text all telling you, yeah. In the proper ROM hack version, which who knows when that's coming out, that is, like, you know, the end game, but considering this is strictly done entirely through a Lua script, it's still pretty good. But also, as soon as ROM hack Rando comes out, I am probably going to just ditch this alone, unless I'm doing, like, multiplayer Archipelago stuff. Because I absolutely want and need and require and want and need ROM hack 2 Rando in my bloodstream immediately. It's like I can see how, like, even before 2E came out for AP, like I can always still, like, imagine, like, fuck, 2E would make a good Rando, right? But now that we have like the next step right before ROM hack Rando, it's just like, oh my god, dude, it would be so good. I need it now. It's like it's making the yearning even worse because it's close and I can, like, taste it. Turn up checking the ROM hack still? Almost certainly. Alright, like, telling the logic to not put an important thing there or in a certain location is not that bad of a thing to do. How we can do it in Donk, we just tell it not. We just know at the time, don't do it. More fascinating thing I think that Multi-World does, or Archipelago, is that it actually has a system for prioritizing locations. Like, requiring certain locations to have something important, which, from what I've heard from Larock, is way more harder to actually implement. It is something we don't have in Donk because of that. Also, shouts to an hour and a half, that's my first Treble Clef. Again, surprisingly late. just haven't thought of a interesting way of actually using the ability to prioritize locations. I haven't really figured out a way to make that interesting yet. There's Keep. Which isn't that interesting right now. Which isn't getting Keep isn't the issue. The issue is that my Clockwork eggs are buried. And I just don't know where Claw Climber is yet. One of the treble clefs, which account for 20 notes. Or 20 individual notes. How is the seed? Well, Clockwork is on Canary Mary 2, which requires Detonator. Detonator is on Smuggler's Keep, Jiggy, which because Claw Clambers which because Clockwork is locked behind Canary Mary, locked behind the check, I need to go find Glide. And on top of that, I still just don't know where Clambers are. Because I don't have that hint real estate yet. So, that's how the seed's been going, Snap. It's been a weird one. Actually, how many hint points do I have? Can I afford to go get find where Glide is? I can get 2 more hints. Do I want to go find Glide? Yeah, I can't cheese anything. Is that actually? I'm gonna go look at the logic real quick. Rules.py. I did that in the wrong tab and closed my streamer dashboard. I'm stupid. Alright, what? Smuggler. Let me just get the lambda specifically. It is split up in Glide and explosives. Open the room to get the hat. So you can get the hatch. So the thing is about that is that you can blow it up for free, right? You don't actually need to pay the money to get in there and get that silo, because I also think I don't have the note cost to actually get in there, to actually pay for it. So, just in case something happens to be on Pano, it's a better idea to wait for explosives. Anyway, hint Glide. Okay, free check in Mumbos. That's fine. Alright, Glide is free in Mumbos. There's also nothing for me to do in here. I guess also it means I hard require grenades, don't I? Where's grenades? I do want to hint that. I'm gonna wait till my opening sprint through Hailfire is done. Just because I know... because I know Glide there on one of the opening checks. Grenade can just be there as well. Yeah, A, you can get in there for free. B, I don't have the note cost to actually get the Jiggy, so there's no point. Or get the check itself. Morning, Hoytley. How are y'all doing? I still need to figure out... Oh, yeah, I just need to hope grenades are just somewhere in a free check in this area. Just in Hailfire somewhere. Yeah, because you had notifications off for some reason. That is unfortunate. You may have potentially missed the 2E rando that's going to be happening tomorrow night. It's going to be L. Yeah, I've also been finding that Twitch is turning on and off random things for me. Right? Like, the one stream where randomly... I think it was last Wednesday specifically, where just I had sub-only chat turn, just had Twitch turned it on at some point. I don't know when and how and why. And then it's probably around the same time they Twitch turned on the fact that subscribers have only subs can watch VODs on Twitch, which again I don't want. I don't know how it got turned on, but it certainly happened. Streaming it for the multi. Yeah, I did so last week for the that multi. So I'm definitely going to again. Yes, even if there's going to be probably about double as many people in that this AP compared to last week. How long the stream will be tomorrow? No, which means I'm going to be making sure I have dinner ready in advance. Because if a 5-person rando took 7 hours for one person to do. Oh, just think about how many double-digit person rando is going to take. I mean, it's starting 3 hours earlier than the previous time. So it's going to help, but by the looks of it, there's a lot of people looking to join this next multi-section. So things are going to get a little interesting, a little quickly, I would say. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. And even with the idea that it's going to start at 5, it's probably going to start closer to 6, considering we're probably going to have double as many people and twice as many opportunities to have tech issues. Yeah, Fish not in Logic, unfortunately. I don't have Shack Pack. I only have Sack Pack. Want to see if I can get that note on my way down. It's fine, because I have the warp, and I was expecting to die anyway. Also, interesting enough, Pop Tracker doesn't think I can reach anywhere in Hailfire. Which is weird, because I access this the normal way. I have Grip Grab to reach Plateau, and then I use... like... and then I use Split Up to reach, Cliff Top. My washing machine? Who's going to be in the rando? Or the AP? Me, Spike, Dat, I think UMed has shown interest. Who else has shown interest? I want to say I saw Snap mentioning things, but yeah, he's not here to actually confirm whether or not I am blowing smoke up my own ass. I also think most of the people who were in the first session are also interested. So, like, even if we're just including the first people, like, okay, that, very good. All right, cool. I can go get Clockworks now. Perfect. Okay. Right, because Glide, Clambers. Where are my Clambers? That's all I'm missing. Claw, Clamber, Boots. Are... Ah! Ooh! Yeah, I only need 2 more blue ones, but that's still really bad. Mostly because it means I can't just quit out of here. I still have to do things on the level. I mean, I can hint the locations of the blue Genjos. Right, ow. That is an option if I wanted to. But that gets really expensive really quickly. Especially if one of them is locked behind somewhere stupid. Or in Grunty Industries. Okay, I can't do that. Split up Jiggy. Side switch. I'm checking my upside train switch. I am supposed to be able to reach that right now. So for the images, yes. I think Yumet said he pinned it in off topic. Like the zip file that you just drag over top of your pop tracker installation and it replaces the image and such. Yeah. Assuming what Yumet said is correct. If not, I will just repost it on Thursday at 5 Eastern, I think we're trying to get a start. But considering we're trying to wrangle like 10 people, and we're almost certainly going to have tech issues, it's probably gonna start like an hour or like half an hour later. I want to die here just for health's sake. Okay, streamer, why do you not remember I've been having to play 2 at the wrong time. It's one of your favorite games. You are more than welcome to go into off topic and try to get this up going now, if you don't mind. Like there's a lot of people who are probably asking the same things and have probably found the solution to whatever issue you are having. And also, Specialized, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Okay. Here's my favorite question I never fucking remember. Yeah, it definitely takes some setup. It's mostly just because it's not like an official Archipelago game, right? So you have to do like the install process yourself. But yeah, there's at least a half dozen people in the Donk Discord who are going to be in that rando and are probably looking at off topic and would be willing to help you go through the setup yourself with you. Want to hold us back? Listen. It will be fine. There are plenty of people I think who are doing it like for their first time as well. A lot of people are going to be in a similar situation, right? And worst comes to worst, just like last time, we're just gonna agree that potentially, if one person finishes, we all get to go to bed. But that depends on how bad the progression is compared to this time. Okay, what am I doing? It might be a case that one person wins and then we all just quit, but also it could just be not as bad as a C as it was last time, right? It's a 100% playthrough. It's a randomizer. So I just need to get to Hag 1. The issue is that my Claw Clamber boots are on Blue Jinjo family, which are a little bit locked. Yeah, it totally depends on the pacing of the seed, because once the first person finishes, all of the items in their seed get released, right? So once someone in Hag 1 finishes, suddenly everyone has a bunch of other items that they now can potentially go do things with. So it could also be a case of one person finishes, and then it's just like all sort of like, third person shooting as well. Oh, that's also true. I also need to stumble upon a method of egg shooting. It doesn't have to be third person, it could be first person egg aim. But I do need one of those two. Every time. Yeah, Bringo Blaster we have. Game just combo you? Yeah, it does that a lot. But yeah, I have Blaster. That one is fine. What I need is a first-person or third-person way of shooting clockworks. Like, between the phases. I need a method of doing that. I mean, yeah, I also need Clockworks, but I know exactly where Clockworks is. I just need to route into it later. Okay, my brain is hurting. Why can I never remember where the Lava Side train switch is? Like, ever. Why can I never remember where that is? It's in one of the alcoves on the side of the Colosseum, is it not? Which one is it? Oh, I don't want to be here right now. Why did I enter here? Below where I just came from. Yeah, that makes sense. Just need to drop down and grab it. That's not it. That's the Cheeto. Oh, right there! Stupid. I keep thinking that's Center Volcano for some reason. No. No, because that's just the train station itself. Where I got the honeycomb. I mean, I can't get that Cheeto right now. Like, I don't have the moves. Okay, why do I never remember anything in fucking Hailfire? Just... I don't like... I do not like Hailfire. I'll fly around. The issue... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get all the way to it now, right now. Also, don't ask me why the last time I went to go fly around, I just took, like, the worst possible route. Instead of using the shortcut I purposefully opened for the sake of doing this exact sequence. I don't have the answer to why I did it either, if I'm being perfectly honest. Fucking hole somewhere. There it is. Another honeycomb.
What's the matter, trainer?
There it is. There's the matter. My what's the matter is I hate Hailfire. This is by far my least favorite level. I dislike it much more than I dislike Grunty Industries. In terms of this game having widescreen, I would not be surprised if there was an option for it. Just like there is for Donk, but it also just kind of does a bunch of stretching. Which I don't like. I prefer the 4x3. And also, 4x3, way better for streaming, because I can fit more things on the side without, like, obstructing the screen. Alright, let's go do stuff on Icy Side. Do I have Snowball? I do not. Okay, interesting. So I actually have to route this differently. Because, like, every other time I come back to Icy Side, I have Snowball. Balloon. Tracker on the same monitor. Yeah. I do prefer the 4x3 just to even fit things on screen alongside, like, trackers and shit. I'm not gonna go deal with Bigfoot right now. I've acknowledged that that's just not a good route, and he will stop firing at me by the time I get there. Okay, there's GI train station. Good lord. Oh, right, I can't even do this yet. can't even do this yet. So I don't have an egg shoot. I don't have bill drill. I don't even have life force. Which is a method to kill Doberta, by the way. It's just unhinged. Mildred, not Doberta. Doberta's the rat in the other place. In Mayhem / GGM, once you actually reunite. Yeah, Doberta did nothing wrong. Mildred houses the Jinjo, and therefore she must die for her sins. Alright, upper area. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this check as... like, the actual check is Solo Kazooie. Because I've never thought about if I could. No. No, that's how I do that. I can do this Solo Kazooie. Anyway, welcome to Icy Side Cheeto Page, my beloved. The check that radicalized me. You know the honeycomb that's just, like, way over there? You're expected to do this on beginner logic by flying over with glide. In order to reach the silo and then drop down onto the Cheeto page down below. That honeycomb? Yeah, you're expected to make that jump on beginner. Is it hard? No. What'd you think of it if I didn't tell you? Also no. Which is the problem. I'm trying to remember. Can I jump that high as Solo Kazooie? Yes. Rebel, I went up the wrong way. It's fine because I can just glide over. Actually, I want to jump off from here. Just to get like a bit of extra height. There's Shack Pack. Hello. I can now go feed Boggy the fish. There's also stuff in here wants me to glide down to after the fact, but also I want to get Icy Side Pillar Cheeto page. Nice Cheeto page, vanilla. All right. How do I want to route this? High School Grotto Jinjo. Okay, so the issue is I need to go back in there, essentially, for the Jinjo. Alright, let's die. Seriously? Yeah, there's no way I would make that. Alright, kill me. Why I ignore jam jars? Because I don't think I have the notes to do it. I'm pretty sure I'm off by a couple hundred notes. Yeah, no cost is still like the vanilla stuff. So it expects me to have like, I want to say 500 something. And then by doing some rough math, I think I have 410. Also, I think I just died on this attempt because I had the audacity to fall in. 660, even worse. Once again, vanilla silo costs are something I need to commit to memory at some point. The only one I remember is the 420 inside, like, the Pterodactyl Land Cave. I barely made that. I don't feel good about that at all. So the thing about that treble clef is that I don't have a way of breaking that ice. Wrong one. I don't have Kazooie's basic wing whack attack, and I don't have a means of firing eggs. So I cannot break that ice open and get the treble clef inside. So I have to come back to that one at a later point, unfortunately. Although, even though I do agree, it feels fucking yucky that I don't have that. Lower airport bump up. There we go. Alright, next we're heading back to Glitter Gulch Mine. I have a train station to GI to go take. Alright, hopefully that's also not soft blocking this cutscene again. Oh, actually, no. Not GI yet. What I should be doing is... No, Glitter Gulch... What do I want to do? No, I want to be doing JRL so I can go get Detonator so I can go... Then I go to GGM so I can go get my Clockworks on Canary Mary 2. That's the order we're doing this. Cutscene. 5 notes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. We also, just in terms of raw checks, there's so much to do in JRL now. There's, I would say, probably an extra, like, 12 checks just because of, like, underground doubloons and having access to grenades. Is this faster than just dying and taking the exit out to Cliff Top? I don't know. We'll just figure that out together at some other point in time. Oh, actually, no, I don't actually have that much in logic. Because I don't have a way of firing the eggs. Okay. Great, because I don't have an egg shooting yet. Yeah, for some reason, I just assumed I had a method of firing my grenades. Oh, because that's still a yucky either or. Okay, well. Well, in that case, I guess we're making our journey to GGM a bit earlier. Jolly Rogers, Laguna, Jolly Rogers. After the, is that a typo, or did you mean Bay, as in from SM64? I feel like the Lagoon and Jolly Roger Bay thing is just like a coincidence. But yeah, they're both named after like the same, same inspiration. Give me another honeycomb for my business. I came like this close. If I had one more honeycomb, that would have been a honeybee reward into a second honeybee reward. Crazy. Ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah. Hello, this streamer has brain damage. Please advise. There's a Witchy World train station. I did need that at some point. That's appreciated. Where am I going? And if you look close, you might notice I didn't take the warp by the train station again. How does this keep happening? Still need 3 more, though. Oh, wait, did I already pass the Oh, yeah, I guess I am. I have already done the one that requires 5, so I guess I did need more than that. Never mind. EMP. EMP? Washing machine? I'm not saying it wants me to get into GI sooner rather than later, but I think it wants me to get into GI. Just fine, because I need to actually learn that level sooner rather than later. Fuck. Hold on. Generator Cavern Jiggy. There's another thing I'm forgetting. How do I get a Generator Cavern? It's like a minor diversion. I never remember how to get there. That's why a big rock. Egg shoot Weldar would be worst case scenario. I mean, it depends on where Egg aim is. How far we get into GI without Clamber? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, only 7 checks in GI. There's actually not a whole lot for me in there now that I think about it. Beachwell is... I'm sorry. Really, you want me to do this in the dark? Okay. Alright. Let's don't even take the fucking warp. Yeah, we're kind of stuck without Clambers. And again, Clambers are on Blue Jinjo family, which is kind of our go mode. Well, not really, because again, I'm also still missing an egg shoot. Get the ladder. Yeah, I do know about that, Grey Death. The issue is I don't have climb. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Which is to say, in the dark. 'Cause that's what normal logic. I'm going to be squinting and looking in because the gamma on my monitor does not help me that much. On some monitors, I'm sure there's plenty visible. On mine, it is barely. It really doesn't help that I have a ring light right there. That's like ruining my sense of what brightness is. I have to look real deep into this. Yeah, it's not that bad. It is just annoying. It is annoying. Not hard, just annoying. Anyway, speaking of hard but not just annoying, let's go fight Old King Cole with no ranged attacks. Be a substitute for egg shooting that cavern. I have time to spare. Let's find out. What would we call that? Generator cavern? Jiggy generator cavern function. Beginner it is. What? Well, I guess you do need backflip to actually reach the Jiggy. So in beginner logic, it is strictly fire eggs, egg aim, the ability to long jump, which is a very complex thing. And then backflip. So only, you don't actually need, it doesn't even ask for dragon here. In normal logic, it is flap. Yeah, flip flap. Or flap flip, rather. And split up and fire or build. What? And split up or fire or build drill. Or flip and bust and climb. Okay, that one I know. Split up or has fire. Okay, the has fire. Has fire. I don't know if that's determining things correctly, considering I can't actually use my fire eggs. But the has fire variable does technically also ask for, could potentially ask for wing whack plus dragon transformation. Make sure to also be able to pursue only. Potentially what it's supposed to be asking for. But I'm not sure entirely. Anyway, melee damage time. I'm taking way more. I thought it was melee damage for him, not me. You want to do stream from WoW? So I was planning on doing it as the Wednesday for, like, the rest of July. Because there is this Wednesday and then the next Wednesday after that. From there, I will probably... If we're going to be having somewhat consistent, like, 2E archipelagos, which, I don't know, 2 isn't a pattern, but it's the beginning of one. Maybe Thursdays will become a tertiary 2E stream. But yeah, I do plan to move on to regular miscellaneous Wednesday games on starting in August again. Although I am having a good time with 2E Rando. Yeah. Chuffy isn't hard, it's just annoying to have to melee him. The boss was definitely not designed for it, but it's certainly doable. Alright, let's go do the 7 things in GI while I'm thinking about them. How do you lose that fight? You keep falling into the hot lava. Or not really lava, the hot coals. Or, I don't know, maybe you don't attack them enough, and then the room stays too hot and you suffocate. But I haven't seen that happen because you can just keep applying more pressure. Yeah. Our Jinky count is more than fine. We can reach CK. The issue is that clambers and a method of shooting in third or first person, or a method of shooting eggs, is still up for debate. So it's an either or, plus needing to find 2 blue Jinjos, because that is where my clambers are. Which, on the bright side, means that if I can find my method of egg shooting, clambers is my go mode, and I don't have to do GI. Because most of GI is locked by clambers. I mean, you can hint for a Jinjo, right? But that is a very expensive hint. Spending one of your, like, finite hints on one blue Jinjo, and it might not even necessarily be the one of them, the one that you can reach immediately in logic, is a very, very rough value proposition. Yeah, if you hint for, like, a collectible, like a Cheeto or a Jinjo or Jiggy if you're an insane person, it only tells you the location of one item that's not in logic. Yeah, it will give you one you don't have, but it doesn't guarantee it's in logic. Actually, let's do this really quick. Just open this up and have access to Quag. Hinted one over. If a hinted one already had, I'm going directly to John Archipelago and busting down his door and getting answers. Hey, baby. She's having a fucking nightmare. Hey. She's kind of like jolted around in her sleep a little. Okay, baby. Alright, I want to get over to those real quick. I want to get over to a couple other ones real quick. I'm not remembering which ones I actually want to get access to. How do I actually reach those ones with the AC? Without climb. Are one of the ones that are in logic. And it was Trash Compactor G. Where's Trash Compactor? Oh, right, over in there. I remember. Inedible soft lock areas. I mean, you can always pause to exit no matter what. In terms of, if you don't start with Kazooie moves, Glitter Gulch Mine is a soft lock point because you need climb to exit out the front way. So anytime I'm in GGM, I either have to save and quit out right now, or I have to, or I have to take Chuffy. Which is how I know save and quitting is always logic. How does it think I can reach these? How does it think I can reach these? Air condition. Floor 1 notes. Okay, there we go. It is grab, can access GI, floor 1, floor 2, 12, what? Logic, self dot, can access GI, floor 1 to floor 1, 2. What? Which is boot and spring and leg, or spring and... Or a... What? No, I shouldn't have access to this. I shouldn't have access to these in Logic. Oh, I don't even know what it fucking said either. It is... This is a very, very messy... bit of region access logic. Or Plague Spring, I don't have. And solo moves. If I had Lake Spring, this would be solved. But it doesn't make sense why I would have this in Logic. Or Rip Grab and Climb and Flap Flip. Yeah, I don't have those. Why does it think I can reach this? Alright, I'm gonna go... Ask about 4-1 AC Logic. I don't know why it thinks I can do that. That does not make sense to me. I think there's an and or an or that is in a wrong place or a bracket. Drop down for above. How do I reach the above? That's the issue. How doth one reach the above right now without clambers or climb? Like to upper floor, flight pads don't spawn until you have access to the upper floors. I do not think there are spring shoes in here. If there are, I don't know where the locations of them are. Let's just be remembering what button is snooze. That's boogie. Bit early on that one, dumbass. And we found Crusher Room, it just takes a lot longer. Like, substantially longer. Not even Strong Bear, Snooze Bear. I get to do this check not based on strength, but because of how sleepy eepy you are. Yeah, I wouldn't want to attempt the pack whack jump. That sounds miserable. Just a Cheeto page. Thank you. Alright. So unless I want to come up with a fun new idea on how to deal with these 4-1 AC plants. Which again, I think is just like a broken logic somewhere. Definitely can't get that yet. To grip grab over to this. The issue isn't with the is it a broken logic thing. I don't know what part of it's broken. I don't think it's the can access floor 2 state. Think add worse. Boots and a method of spring. Nope, that's not it. Or spring. No, no part of this makes sense. Whacker, egg, aim, or glide, or spring. It all includes moves I just flat out don't have. I don't know how it expects me to grab these right now. Without clambers. I don't think there's spring shoes in here. Alright, oh well, we'll figure that out at some other point. Probably is not gonna matter. Going to Quagmire, get that warp ready. And I guess also go hit the train station. Uh-huh. With what climb doth which you think to get up there with? Stupid. Yeah, I can't make that jump. I guess I don't think I can. Glide from sewage pipe. There's an idea. Now we're cooking. It's not in logic. Well, that might be a cook. But hey, if it wants me to have these Cheeto pages in logic, or these ones in logic, but I can't reach. Unless it's some like insane shit where you can just like stand on one of these fences. No, not that. Logic gets really weird at this level. I wish I could figure out what part of it's fucking broken. I don't think it gives you that much height. I think he means the flutter, not flap. But also, yeah, I don't have leg spring, which it's so weird that Kazooie's solo backflip is a separate move. Yeah, this jump, no doubt in my mind I can do between glide and innate flutter. It's just a matter of I have to land on the platform. Imagine I step on this and it doesn't register for solo Kazooie. That'd be crazy. Won't exit inside the... Alright, we're cooking. We might be cooking a bit too hard, fellas. I'm gonna try it, but oh my god. There's nothing I can do back here. No. Alright, just kill me, send me back inside. Right, yeah, but there is an does that alternate exit out of compactor actually give me the height? Is it actually high enough? It looks to be about the same height as this, honestly. By the looks of it, I can just glide over to it. I don't even need the old exit. And it looks about as high. And by the time I flight all the way over there, I'd just lose the height. Right, because that's still so much for... Well, that's still so far away. Just, like, not even close. Yeah, I do think that. I think that logic is borked somehow, but I cannot see what part of the lambda statement is borked. Because everything it's comparing to are moves I still don't have. Yeah, jump onto that. I was thinking about that, but again, it's still the height situation. Right, like by the time I get there, I lose the height I would otherwise have. I can't get onto center platform because again, I'm missing clamber. Right? Like that one. Does that immediately put you into a slide? That's a good question. Does that immediately put you into a slide? Oh, it also feels like it's just out of reach. So I definitely don't think you can make that with Banjo. Maybe if you had Pack Whack, I could see it. Or Leg Spring, but obviously if I had one of those two, I would be in this situation. I do just think these are just flat out bugged. Those are what they're referring to, right? Oh. Wait, am I stupid? I can't read. It's referring to these. I'm so stupid. I'm looking at the wrong fucking notes. Alright, there's the consequences of me not being in GI for... Fuck, it was B. God damn it. That's a good move. Spent 5 minutes theory crafting how the hell to get in there, and I'm like, oh, maybe the words air conditioned plant mean that sign that says aircon plant. Which explains why the logic is working, why the logic didn't make sense, because I'm looking at the wrong move. Alright, was there anything in Quag? Not really. Oh, fuck. Actually, how do I reach that side? Ooh, I'm trying to remember. Is this how I reach the side I'm thinking of? Because there is a shenanigan I might be able to do. Does this send out where I think it does? I think it does. No, I'm thinking of the other one. I mean, the exit's out of Wasteland anyway. And plus, I need to do that anyway. Also, I think I have a silo here. Anyway. Yeah, well, quite a while ago I've had this silo. Morning, Ringtail. How are y'all? Alright. So, the logic of this is I can reach these notes because it puts me into dive without having the move, and I can Talon Torpedo from this side. And there's my climb. Alright, back to GI to go do those floor on air conditioning units. I can't believe I would be so confused between aircon plant and AC units. I don't even know if that's a normal only thing. That might be also in beginner. Alright, back to GI to get the 2 notes I was so vengeful about. But also, that's an important climb. Having climb is very useful. I'm not gonna say no to it. I would like an egg aiming at some point, and maybe my other 2 Jinjos, but I think I have to get one. I need to get those unhinted. I do not have hint real estate to go get every one of those. Like, just flat out, I don't. In my defense for my illiteracy, these are called AC unit notes. So I knew these had to be associated with the meaning of air conditioning. I just thought about the wrong air conditioning. Still stupid, no doubt in my mind. Hi, Levitate. How are you doing? Yeah, at least I know my win condition. I got that going for me at least. Alright, do I want to go? Do I really? Truly? I mean, the answer is no, I really, truly don't want to do this. But the answer is, you go into CCL, you do B stuff. We go B. There's another thing I've always been trying to... Can you, like, reverse get up to... No, that's still way too high. Alright. Just thinking if you can skip having to use clambers and just have another strat for that. Nope. Alright, Wasteland! Yeah, if we can get Jinjo 6, I think I can justify hinting Jinjo 7. The issue is I still need to find Jinjo 6. Hinting one when I don't have the other could potentially just be a horrible, horrible waste of, like, my very limited hint space. If I ever want an argument for why you should forbid moves and magic on Jinjo families, this would be the case. And also the case for why I'm stupid for doing those exact things. Okay, there's 2 notes I want to go grab first. Yeah, on the YAML, I have 2 different YAMLs for multi and single player sessions. Because one of those, if something goes horrible, you know, you can suck it up yourself. In a multi, if things go horrible, you have to now answer for your... Oh, I'm right, I have to do the... I went the wrong side. You have to have other people account for your crimes, and that's not cool. Come on, let me up. I know I went the wrong way, shut up. I'd rather die than walk up these stairs. Anyway, this is the most jank way of getting these without Taxi Pack. It feels like an exploit. Even though it is literally just walking back to the warp and then dropping down from above. This feels like a thing, like a gimmick that the devs just completely forgot was an option. Wrong one. I always forget which C button does what. 760. Yeah, I ain't getting those anytime fucking soon. I not hit both notes. And it just didn't give me one of them? Alright. Whatever you say, game. We're gonna hope that's not important. For my own sake. I hope it's not anything important. Where am I going? Stop firing at me. I'm gonna have to fire at you in retaliation. Oh, wait a minute! I just forgot. I just remembered. I haven't killed George yet. I should get on that. He's been kept alive for too long. Especially since it meant I could have done this on my first trip in. I could have actually sent the cold water down to them. And done part of Pig Pool. Whoopsie doopsie. Bada-bada-bum-bum, bada-bada-bum-bum. Alright, let's go B. These questionable controls in tight spaces. I mean, you can use BK for this. You can also just be the B. At this point, I think. There you go. Oh, wow. Actually, a purple Jinjo on purple Jinjo. That's crazy. Especially since I don't have any actual purple Jinjos. Oh, failing that. I hate this target, dude. There was like a rocket barrel style, like hover in place button I could be holding right now. This would be fine. So the issue is that I just have to, I'm forcibly required to keep moving forward. And then by extension, keep pushing me out of good range. Hold the M button. I don't have that. What controller has the M button on it? Some like third-party Mad Catz GameCube controllers, I think, have. You need instructions? No. Alright. Time for the best check in the game. Killing Zubba's friends. What the? The fuck, he hit me! I didn't know they could do that! That's not fair! They're not supposed to fight back! They're supposed to die! In exchange for a Cheeto page and a Jiggy! Where are you? Alright, this is a really bad round. I feel like half the time I'm just staring into empty space, and then there just isn't a bee to kill. It's just I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get 50, and I haven't. Yeah, that's the secondary prize. There's that. Yeah, I want to play again. Every time. I don't know why I've been mashing this at the whole time. I can just hold the button. Fine. Yeah, that was a really, really bad first attempt. Hair World or some other insect called me? Maybe, yeah. Just for notes. Wanna play again? No, get me out of here. Alright, let's go kill all eyeball flowers. Come on. Alright, where's the next one? Over on this wall. Next one. Up a ledge. I don't even know if this is actually, like, the order of this is like, RNG, or if it's just dependent on what end of the neighborhood you happen to be in. I know is that there do be 4 of them. That's over this way, I think? Yeah. My rare eyeball plant. Cool. It's the bloom. Do I need to swap out? Yes. Yeah, I need to go back to... I need to be solo banjo, I think. So I need to get off this platform to do Trash Jinjo. I need to do solo banjo to do Jelly Castle. And I don't know why I was phrasing that like there was some mysterious third thing, because that's really the only 2. Just breezing back at Tracker for places I should be looking. Witchy and Terry Dairyland have more stuff to do. Probably because I have climb. Also, bring springy step shoes. Thankfully, one of those things are not Terry. Step shoe, not basically. Yeah. I agree. It feels like I get lost trying to go around the level 90% of my time here. I guess I should make a visit to Mumbo, shouldn't I? Is Terry Dairyland... Should I be doing Rain Dance? Right now? Or... the big fella? That's not something I should be thinking about at the moment. Alright, where are warps I need to be getting to and from? Yeah, I don't have beans. What I meant is just by calling the rain, so it sends rain down into Pterodactyl Land. Because I don't think that strictly requires a bean. Does it? Where am I going? Oh, that requires Torpedo. Okay, I'm getting confused on what blesses the rains down in Terra Land. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of that. I was thinking wrong thing. It sends me to trash can. Mr. Foot. Pop. Pot of Gold exit. Cheese Wedge exit. Sack Race. I hate not knowing which entrance of these sends me where. The Pot of Gold. Yeah, I'm still missing an egg aiming method. Which I think is the part I'm most miffed about. I can't fire eggs still. Supposed to be magic mushroom designs off. They thought they get maybe. Thanks, streamer. How do you fucking reach Jelly Castle and Trash Can? Solo Banjo. I hate navigating this level without flight. I have to do it because I'm in the wrong space again! Can I do this? No. God, how do I fucking reach here?
what I think I need to do on, like, the tracker is on the image for Cloud Cuckoo Land, just draw lines for where flowers will send you to and from. Because I do not know which one sends you where. I think the one that sends me to Trash Can I can reach by doing, like, a roundabout method here again. I just, like, drop down that way. I think there's one I can take. I think there's a flower. Is that on the different side? I hate this shit! Am I thinking of something else? Is there not a flower here? No, there isn't. What fucking one am I thinking of then? Yeah, flight paths on every stop would have been great. Idea of where the fuck to go. I'm trying to get the Trash Can and Jelly Castle as Solo Banjo. And I cannot remember what exits to fucking take. Like, for the life of me, I don't remember. Sends me over to blue, which I don't think has a flower, but I do think I can climb up to a different section. It does have a flower. Where am I fucking going? Why does this level suck? That does send me to Jelly Castle, I think. Things in general, if you tell me, if you have the answer to how do I reach Trash Can as Solo Banjo, tell me. This is not a rhetorical question. My policy at this current moment is tell me the fucking answer so I can get out of CCL. Outside Red Mumbo. Okay. I can work with a Red Mumbo exit. The answer to my troubles is just on red and blue Mumbo exits. That's the thing I haven't understood this whole dang time. They're also locked by climb. Got it. Every time, I click the wrong option. Every time. Right, I didn't fuck with that. I came really close to falling off that one.
I came real close to falling off that one. Alright, let's go get Cheeto Page Reward 2. And then I guess Pterodactyl Land or Witchy World. My thoughts would be Pterodactyl Land. Actually, what is it in Pterodactyl Land? It's Champa Hatch, Springy Step Shoes, and then Stomping Plane stuff. In terms of checks, I think there's like about 16, 17, I'd say. I do have that note. Don't ignore the fact that it spawned there. I picked that up earlier. That's just Ram Hack being Ram Hack. I forgot to go get Cheeto on Reward 2. Okay, cool. Now it's the whole point of save and quitting. Thank you, streamer. Red Jinjo? Number 2. Stuff, but also more stuff. It's a weird thing. I just wish I would stop getting so lost in some of these levels. Like, Pterodactyl Land has the issue for me where everything sort of blends together in my brain. I think it's because everything has, like, uses the same shade of brown. Alright, slow up, pad. Alright, the only note silo I remember the cost of. It's 420, baby. And it has my first method of egg firing. Parentheses, requires dive. Parentheses again, I don't have dive. Thanks. Great. Sure. However, that does mean I'm about one dive away from having everything in Atlantis available. Which is a little frightening, not gonna lie. Nice jump input, streamer. Do it again. option will be to be game delaying backtracking. Just one of you told us how many jiggies you can get without leaving more than coming back. Yeah, I guess in that sense, the view total screen is a tad misleading. Right, you're gonna have like 9 out of 10 in like Witchy World or GGM for quite a while until you come back later. But also, if you look at the number and it says 9 of 10, you're probably like full clearing most levels on your first visit anyway, which isn't as big of a deal in terms of. Come on. Which is not as big a deal, I would say, in terms of being like, I'm not going to be able to reach the 70 threshold to get into Hag. Because if you're 9 out of 10ing most levels, then that's the threshold. Alright, in terms of order, it can't be launched. On normal, yes. On normal, it wants me to get to do the Stomping Plains trilogy. Anyway, in terms of Stomping Plains trilogy, should I be doing the split up ones first? Oh yeah, the Stomping Plains Jinjo as Banjo does count for Hailfire. Which actually just answers my question. If I'm going to be doing it as solo Banjo, I should probably be getting the one that's down in Hailfire then. You not care about doing checks without damage? Nope. Damage boosting is certainly a strat. And it does expect you to do it. Because in Ramhack, there is no such thing as Oko. Yeah, but also this in vanilla, this is a snooze pack check. You are required to take logic or take damage. And snooze pack it off. Yeah, I don't have to full heal every time. It just makes me feel better. Oh, I actually thought I was going to damage speed down to 1. Yeah, the view total screen in this game is very misleading. I was able to solve that issue because when I was playing, I was just dead ass taking notes of like, all right, what's a thing that I have, what's a loose end in a level that I can't do right now, and I would just cross them off as I did them. Like DK64 Randomizer has changed the way I play games at a fundamental level because I now manually check for, or I will write down notes for things I haven't solved and want to come back for later. Before DK Rando, I would never do that for a casual playthrough. Oh, right, I have to... Buzz off. Buzz right the fuck off. Cheeto page, what goes in the square hole? Most things. Most things go in the square hole. The circle, the arc, everything. Put it in the square hole where it belongs. Another Jiggy. That's right, I feel like I'm gonna actually hit like the vanilla 70 Jiggies before I'm even like able to before I even find my 2 blue Jinjos. I don't really get what the steps I need to be taking here are. The blue Jinjos for Claw Clambers. Oh yeah, I guess like... Oh right, I still need an egg. That's why I'm not getting my Clockworks right now. Oh, fuck that shit. What would be fastest? So you'd get your hints through the Archipelago console. Essentially how it works is every time you do a check in your video game, you get a point. And by default, it costs 10% of all checks in the video game to pay for a hint. So I've spent 4 hints so far. I think I can maybe buy one more, but like, I don't want to, I don't want to hint the blue Jinjos. Yeah, essentially a max hint of 9 on default settings, exactly. Like, you want to spend your hints wisely. Fucking Christ. What was I just about to say? I don't want to spend it on blue Jinjos, because it could hint the blue Jinjo that's more easy for me to reach, and I'd rather hint the final one once I have the 6th. The other issue is that, again, I'm in an either-or for... No, I think you can change the threshold somewhere. I have no idea where. I have no idea where the option to change the hint threshold is. And actually, they do. It is very annoying. But also, in this case, I actually haven't unlocked the flight pad because I can't fight Terry because I don't have egg aim. Which is, again, the second issue is that it's an either-or between egg aim and egg shoot. And I don't want to spend the points on one where the other one might be the one that's actually in logic. Yeah, like a different amount of hint would be good because these seeds can get very out of control very quickly, especially with, again, just how many either-ors. Starting with BK moves. Yeah, if it is highly advised that if you are playing 2E random for the first time, to not shuffle your BK moves. I would speak from experience because the first time I played, I didn't. And I paid the price for it. I also paid the price for not reading my hints correctly. But that's a me issue. I have no pack whack. Also, I did see what that just got me. Oh, Blue Jinjo! Hello! Hello! There's 6. Alright, we're hinting for 7. It is on... Okay. Underground Doubloon 2. That is... blocked by an egg shoot or bill drill. Alright. That's good knowledge. However, I still, at a fundamental level, need fucking access to egg shoot. Or one of the two. How many points do I have? Could I realistically hint both? No, I can't even spend a hint right now. Yeah, it's revealing all the Jinjos at once, including the ones I already have. So it's like, it tells you all the locations of the ones you already have, which, fucking why. And then it also tells you one that you haven't. Which, I wish there was a toggle for me to not do that, because I would love to have that option. Because during the multi-world, we hinted towards a Jiggy. And I think for 5 minutes straight, it kept giving me locations of where I found my own Jiggies. Because I had like 52 of the required 55, and they were just on screen for an eternity. Yeah, it will tell you if you have found it, like, on screen and in the log, but it won't, like, not on, like, your hints panel. Right, it's not going to tell me the location of my first 6 Blue Jinjos, including Packwack Silo. Anyway, we're doing Chomposaurus. And then after that, I think I'm heading to Witchy World. Yeah, I'm Egg Shoot or Egg Aim. Either one gets me in go mode, actually. hints work again. So essentially, every time you do a check in Archipelago, because this is the Archipelago system, every check you do gives you a point. You spend points by using exclamation point hint and then the name of the thing you are looking for, and then it will tell you the location. And by default, hints cost 10% of all checks in your video game. I am 10 points from my next hint. Yeah, you have to actually collect the check to get the point, obviously. You get the hints by playing the video game, essentially. Yeah, I can't believe this wasn't considered just like an option. You just stand here, and then you just do it as a turret section. Like, just Ziz Boom Buzz, congratulations, you use your, like, 100 points. Even though the threshold is, like, I think 50 or 60, I want to say. Like, I am way overcommitting. I'm 44, cool. And there's actual pack whack. Alright, let's go do things in Witcher World. Adjust the size of this window by another half inch. Anyway, I should have done this the first time, I just forgot. Because, like, I don't know, I was probably deep in thought about literally anything else. But yeah, I need an egg aim method soon. Because that is my go mode. The question is, when I get my 44 hints, do I want, which one do I wish to hint for? Shoot or aim? Or is the game over cutscene with sexy skeleton grunty? Unfortunately, it's just simply not to be. They were not ready for stupid sexy skeletons in BT. Alright, once again, shoutouts to getting a Cheeto page on a Cheeto reward after getting a honeycomb on a honeycomb reward earlier in the seed. Truly, these are some of the rewards of all time. While those didn't work, it's like a 25% chance for Cheeto rewards to just be bugged. It is not consistent, but just on some seeds it works, and on some seeds they don't. And I like to play dangerously. And also in a single-player world, worst case scenario, I can just look at the spoiler and be like, alright, cool, there's nothing I'm getting locked out of due to a bug. What did Hollow? I'm turning a blue mystery egg. Where am I going? Alright, Haggy. Egg? Right here, I give you egg, you give me egg. This is how this works. Keep egg. Egg for egg. It's good trade. They're fucking jiggy. Alright, that's 7 more checks. That gives me a thing to do. Dialogue about surely we'll give us another game for her 20th birthday. That's fucked. That's a fucked statement because the answer was no. There was in fact not an extra one. Alright, outside the big tent. Let's go. I have 3 silos and a couple other random things. I'm surprised the Smash Ultimate inclusion didn't go anywhere with, like, literally anything. Like, maybe something got greenlit and it just hasn't materialized yet, but it does not feel like it has. I've heard mixed things about Yooka-Laylee. I was wanting to give it a try, and I had it on my, like, to-do list of, like, games I would want to do on a Wednesday, and then they announced Yooka-Replay-Lee, which is almost like an enhanced version of Yooka-Laylee that's coming out, like, at some point this year, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I might as well just wait for that. Space Zone Honeycomb. What? Oh, because it wants me to grab this fucking thing again. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this strat so much, dude. But yeah, I did want to give Yooka-Laylee a go at some point to see if it's truly as bad as people are saying, or if people were expecting a BK and the developers wanted a BT. Because I have a funny feeling it might be closer to that. Yeah, I've had Yooka-Laylee just in my Steam for a while, and I think I tried playing it one time for like 30, like an hour, and then I just never got back to it because I probably got distracted by something else silly. But again, I'm waiting for Replay-Lee to come out, and I'll give it a go then. So it just looks a little nicer. And maybe they have a couple like QOL changes across the board. Yeah, I don't know what you do about 4 in this the puns for Yuka. Oh, I thought I did the ground pound to avoid the fall damage. God damn it. I thought I actually made the correct thing. Or that didn't stick around. I mean, Bloodstain didn't stick around because Sony owns the goddamn rights, and Sony has decided no, you get no more Blood. Actually, no, not Blood. I'm thinking of Bloodborne. Bloodstained is the Castlevania one. I thought they actually got an overhaul update kind of recently, and like a surprising number of spin-off games for a Kickstarter. Which I think is also something that's been in my Steam library, and I just haven't bothered. Actually, because it looks weird. Something about Bloodstained's art style just feels off to me. I cannot put it into words what. Alright. I wanted to actually check the logic requirement for this, because I had to do this during the multi, and it was, like, pulling fucking teeth. Money... Okay. GitHub is having a conniption. I'm looking for Honeycomb Space Zone. It is grab and climb and flap flip or spring and glide. Okay. Oh yeah, we just do this the normal way. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually have climb at the time. That's why I have such bad memories about this. Yeah, a good movement option goes a long way, even if it just like it just can make it fun to just move around a wee bit. I also keep forgetting this is a hard grip grab requirement. Alright, perfect. Bloodstained has a built-in rando? Wait, hold on, what? They got a built-in rando? Fuck, hold on, I'm interested. Yeah, Odyssey is a good example of that. There's like a bajillion trillion boons to do in Odyssey, but just like throwing Cappy around and doing like random roll tech is just so fun to move around with, and it's just like, fucking hell yeah, dude. Why not? I never felt weird about the size of Odyssey's worlds like once. Because movement was so good. Alright, well, we're nearing the last of the checks available. There are 6 checks in logic, and one of them is the bugged out note that I got earlier. And I'm really hoping there's not something bad about that. Yeah, I'm about to BK in a solo rando. Lock the catchers as like an MMO soul rando. Yeah, that would be interesting. Back to Plateau, because I want Honey 4. And I don't think I'm getting Honey 5, so I have no good excuse to come back to this at some point. Actually, you know what? The excuse I have to come here at some point is that I need to go do Crushing Shed Jinjo. Or not Jigo. Jinjo. Jiggy. So many J's. Yeah, I grab the arms and legs of the Jinjo that you throw into the billionaire machine and assemble one check. Just 5 more notes. Alright, 4 checks. And then, if it's not on one of these, something got bugged on the one check I didn't do at the time. Or I did do, and the game just didn't register that I picked up the notes. I can go back to CCL and see, like, maybe if, like, the flag didn't stick and I just go recollect it. Otherwise, I might have to hit the console log and fix it myself. Imagine that one note I got that it didn't register is just, like, my A game. And, like, games in Go mode, and I don't even know it. Because shit's fucked. When does it levitate? My brother, Dong, where do you think I'm going? Where do you think I'm going if not to do this? Yeah, hopefully this is the thing I want. Longest cutscene in the game, baby! And I still have to come back here because I need to actually activate the switch. Arguably, I did this in the wrong order. I should have activated the buttons first so I can skip a Mumbo transformation. Or a Mumbo visit, and I can just save and quit out. But I also, at some point, I have to do a backtrack. Right? I feel like the time spent is kind of the same. Skip cutscene, like, yeah, I agree. Like, this rando was really great, but really grape? There's no grape in this game. That's some dog. The AP is great for, like, giving me a taste of, like, shit I'd want to see in, like, the actual proper ROM hack 2E rando. It's like, it's so close to being great, and then you have to sit and watch Levitate for 30 seconds, and you're like, maybe we should improve society a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Oh yeah, Canary Mary and CCL is a cutscene that doesn't need to exist. Like, just flat out, that cutscene does not need to be there. There's so many load screens that you have to sit through. Just to say that, hey, the birds are back in town. And I think I speak for everyone when I say the birds don't need to come back to town. We are fine without the birds. It also doesn't help that, like, we're also, again, we're playing on Biz. And Biz actually has, like, pretty normal, and by normal I mean accurate load times, which isn't a good thing, because in 2E load times are like 5 seconds of transition. I really wish they weren't. Every time I think there's a piece over in that set corner and there isn't. Yeah, you can't use Rosalie's because it's a Lua rando. And Rosalie's doesn't have Lua support. We are stuck on Biz. Although somehow, miraculously, RMG went and support and implemented a Lua thing. I'm not saying I wouldn't translate the calls over so it would work on Rosalie's and not be stuck on Biz. But I am actually saying exactly that. I would do that. I would port the Lua connector over for RMG 100%. That would be incredibly worth it. Just for load time and performance alone. Now, if RMG and Biz were written in the same language, I would probably spend a non-insignificant amount of time just being like, alright, how do I just implement code for line for line Biz's Lua engine into RMG. Anyway, we have 2 checks left. Up the helm we go. Yeah, that's where we're going next. Hey, game with Dino Family. Do I have the hint space for it yet? Have I actually hint those 10 checks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Alright, hint. Egg aim or egg shoot? What do we feel like I'm gonna stumble into first? Egg or shoot? Or aim or shoot? It's an either or. Literally either. But here's the thing, I only have enough points for one. Right? I aim because it's always aim. Alright, egg aim. It's literally the check I'm about to do. Good use of a hint. Literally the thing I'm about to do. And are on my way to do. Hey, can you let me up? Please and thanks. Can you stop being a bad part of the level? And let me do the goddamn check? No? You're going to be a bad level? Again? Crazy! Because I can't kill that guy without being able to fire an egg, by the by. We'll have to hope he decides to be merciful. My instrument, my guy, I don't have triangle. I don't got nothing right now. Anyway, doesn't this check require in vanilla, clambers? Do I have to do some absurd flight shenanigans to do this? Because I feel like I might have to do some absurd flight shenanigans for this, considering I don't have clambers. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Great one. How'd I do that twice? Impressive it weren't so stupid. Alright, which one of these holes was it again? The crowd. Yeah, I don't know what they're cheering for. I wouldn't say this is worth cheering about. I have to do fucking Coliseum split up Jiggy. This shit's ass! Yeah, just get like the booing from like the arenas of the Kurul fight. Just import them straight into this game and replace them. There it is. Anyway, I don't trust the fall damage. Come on, kill me. Kill me. Alright, we're in go mode, by the by. So, in order... we go to JRL to get not only the blue Jinjo, but also... what is that? Blue Jinjo, Jizzler's Clambers, and then... detonators on Smuggler's Cavern. And then from there, we just do Hag. Yeah, a level exit option would be great. Diveless Seed? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I do have a Diveless Seed. I don't know how to swim. No one ever taught me. Alright. I remember which one's the balloon 2. I think it's this one. Doing another seed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely doing another one after this. Oh, you do have to hit that on that far side. Alright, there's Blue Jinjo. And that's Clambers. Alright, 100% seed? No thanks. Dude, no. Oh shit, am I too short? No, I'm good. I did not consider that, maybe because we might be actually too short to fire through that window to open this up. Alright, there's Detonator. Honestly, I think it might just be faster to reunite, do this manually. Actually, I don't even know if I would love an exit level, but I think I'd even just appreciate it, like a flat-out warp to Isles. Instead of having to sit through title screen and such. One of those would be nice, because surely we don't need objects and items, Jinjos, and view totals. Surely one of those can go. One of those has to be redundant, right? Yeah, once ROM Hack Rando is actually out and people have something to actually fucking work with, definitely will be an option in some capacity. The issue that is, as always, a big what if, and we're also a when if. This is assuming it ever gets finished and is work-onable at all. which is the worst part about closed source software, that it could just never be done. And if the creator doesn't want to release the code, then just, wow, fucking sucks, don't it? Come on. Yeah, imagine not open sourcing like a ban ROM hack project. That's what blows my mind. Of all the also just in general, like all like the Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie ROM hacking tools that do exist are closed source. Like, fucking why? Like, the ones that are actually released, they are closed source. And the creators just don't want to work on them. I don't understand how this keeps happening in the Kazooie Tooie community. Once, sure. Twice? What the fuck? Just open source it exactly. You don't know when you're gonna get back to it. Someone else could pick up where you left off while you're busy dealing with real life things. Like, I don't know. I don't even want to begin guessing what the real life things are that's preventing the dev hell project that is the Tooie Rando. All I want is the code to be out there, and then I will spend many a sleepless night learning what the fuck all of it does and finishing it my damn self. Yeah, we won't even get Wednesday game streams. It'd be Wednesday me deciphering the incomplete Tooie code streams. That's how I just want it. Ah, you fool, Viewbot. This is the one time I don't need to be looking at the video game to ban you. Haha! I just have to press the blue button. Get fucked. So I think we do know who is working on one of the Tooie Rando projects. I don't remember their name though. But I think Balam does know them. And it's just that, like, they're just busy. I don't want to, like... I don't want to reach out and be, like, the 18th person being like, hey, how's the Tooie Rando progress going? Hey, can you please just release the fragments of the code so someone else can finish it because we know you're busy? Please? Oh, shit, I forgot I left that one. Oops. Anyway, it's on the Cheeto page, not the Jiggy. Third mystery egg, Eggy hatch. If referring to the yellow mystery egg that's also at Heggy's, then yeah, that is a thing in the pool. But, like... I think I needed a dill drill to get access to it. But yeah, yellow egg is I'm pretty sure an item. Yeah, but also, yeah, I don't want to harass him about something he's probably heard about a bajillion times. I just want to moan and begroan about it on twitch.tv. Yeah, contacting one here's the thing, it's like, it's the scope of, like, contacting one person once isn't really harassing. The issue is that they've probably heard it a lot before, and that sort of thing. Unlocks into multiplayer is a junk item. Yeah, it is a junk item. It is, a junk item in the scope of the video game, but the checkboard does exist. That's how it works. Anyway, give me my fucking Clockworks game. Oh, and I have to sit through the CCL cutscene. No! Why must you torture me, you stupid bird? Ugh. Ah, you thought, you fool. You thought you'd get me this time, you stupid bots? Nah, there's still not enough gameplay going on. I can catch you immediately. Try again during Hag 1, maybe you'll survive 5 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, I just realized I never stopped and thought to think, did I have something for my 3-way either or for Banjo moves? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I have every Banjo move but Taxi Pack. I think I'm fine. Damn, I don't even have Wonder Wing to cheese into the past laser walls. I have to walk around like a insane person. Like some sort of filthy casual. Like one thing in the vanilla game that would make Binjos kind of cool. They didn't just use like the normal Jinjo like sounds. They used ones that sound similar, but are like you could, if you're paying attention, you discern that. Wait a minute, that's not the tone they usually use. That's not the exact same whistle. I have egg shoot. What am I doing? Oh wait, no I don't. I don't have egg shoot. I don't have... Anyway, I don't know how to actually tell the difference between the real and the fake Lungos. Oh yeah, trivia questions in the rando would be crazy. But also there's almost there could be an option just to skip. There we go. Real one is lighter. They look the same tone to me. Be real, they all look like the same shade of darkness. But also, yeah, what Cordy King's saying though, the last one to move, I think, is the real one. The thing is that the last two always move simultaneously. Where's Egg shooting? We'll find out in the spoiler. I do want to know where Egg shoot and dive are. How do you do the invis one? You just spawn camp them. You just spawn camp them and hit them immediately. Same with growth potion. Like, you just get close and hit them immediately. Alright, time to get clapped by Hag 1. Mungo did get his job eventually. However, if he's still in the business, he's statistically probably gotten laid off. Because the business is fucking miserable, apparently. There are layoffs everywhere. Alright. Let's not get clapped. I need to remember that my Egg shoot is first person and not third. So the clockwork phase is going to be a bit ickier. That, I disagree. I strongly disagree with that one. Big Terry. His nuts have been stolen? Poor Terry. Lotsy's nuts. Didn't need that refill. I want a refill on blue. Honestly, having more eggs is a bit of a hindrance to me. Also, Burger, that's Big Al. Get rid of Grunty's rhyming scheme. Listen, when you're the undead, I think you have more things to preoccupy yourself than rhyming. Also, just Grunty in general just doesn't have as much done in this game. Little Willy. Listen, there's a boss named Chili Willy. Like, pathetic card game? What? Bottles? Yeah, there are so many cock and ball jokes. Just everywhere. Systems were annoyed they had to stop. Damn, there actually is a reason. That's crazy. Especially since, again, there's barely any Grunty dialogue. Compared to Kazooie, where she's rhyming your whole way up the layer. Your excellent entertaining quiz? Tragedy. What? Oh wait, for some reason I thought this was, I thought that was Clockwork Phase. Whoops. Get ahead of myself. How many characters live in buildings with Jinjo? My mental math is really bad. 45 plus the king. That makes sense. Extra bit British? I mean, this game is already pretty British. Like, the Great Britain thing is already on the back of the van. I guess I'm pretty sure that's what the GB is for. I disagree with that again. There's an American company? No, they're Brits. It's British through and through. Based in Ohio? Nope. And I think because Rare being British, I want to say, I don't know if it's true after the DLC, but I think at one point it was true. K. Rool was the only character in Smash to be designed in the UK. Everywhere else it is like either Japan or the US. I think that was true at one point. I don't know if maybe an extra DLC character threw that in there. But I do think K. Rool, or also, I guess also BK, now that I think about it. Yeah, on base roster, K. Rool was the other one designed by the Brits, and then, you know, BK came in and did it again. I guess Diddy Kong as well. Diddy Kong was a Rare thing in the Crunchy trilogy, wasn't it? Why did I think Country was Japanese? That's crazy. Out of my way. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I was on final hit already. Jesus. Christ. I thought that's at 7. I thought I still had another half dozen hits. I was so confused when when she started charging. I'm like, what? Dark, Samus, and Steve, yeah. Steve is also a big one. I mean, well, Dark, Samus, and Steve are American, but UK is what I was referring to with K. Rool and Diddy, and then now BK. Hey, where's my spoiler log? I want to know where Diving and Egg Shoot are. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, Steve is a Swede. Because that's where the Minecraft devs are from. Shit, you're right. Steve's the only Swede in Smash. Try saying that 10 times fast. Alright, diving! That can't be the right spoiler log. Okay, that's not the right spoiler log. That's not the right spoiler log. Where's the right spoiler log? It matches the archipelago I just made. In terms of the code. That's what the server is running. The spoiler log is, like, objectively wrong. referring to a completely different scene. I don't know, that's all that. It's starting on. It says I start with GI train station as well. Well, that one part, I'm gonna ignore the fact that that didn't register for some reason. That's really weird. That's really, really, really weird. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna check where the items were the old-fashioned way. Which I say, the new old-fashioned way where I just check, the output of the console, and then Control F through that. I really don't know why the spoiler log is just wrong. Anyway, new file. Dive is not in here, I think. Can I select all of the things on the log? How's my diving? Guess I'm gonna copy the entire goddamn log that can't win on the server. Right. Dive is not in here. What? What is happening? Yeah, I know this isn't the right seat the spoiler log is referring to, because it says my Clockwork Kazooie eggs are in Mayahem, which is objectively not correct. Well, that's... what? What happened? Yeah, I don't know where Dive is. I don't even have, like, the proper spoiler log. Because it seems to just not be correct. Because again, it thinks I got my Clockworks in my hand and not on... That's so weird. I guess, yeah, I could probably just do hint diving. Alright, that's incredible. My dive. Hailfire Peaks Icicle Grotto Cheeto page. As in, the one other check I had last in Logic right before I got egg shooting on Coliseum Split Up. My final two checks in the video game were egg aim and diving, respectively. That's crazy. What about egg shoot? Pano! Egg shoots on Pano! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't hit that! I would have been devastated! That was not... We dodged the bullet on Pano in JRL, who requires you give him $20. That would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad if Abe was in anywhere else. That would have been horrible. Yeah, so what we were looking through the locations of where my stuff was, and yeah, you get it. Egg Shoot was in a very, very bad location. And Dive was the other semi-final check I had at Logic before I got into Go mode. I'm very curious. I don't know what the spoiler log is all about. Here's the J-Rad, here's the thing, is that I'm using the localhost method, right? So like the server's running on my machine. And considering how shit my internet's been inconsistent, I don't want to switch that up. Because otherwise I could do a check and it gets sent to the void instead of just being sent to my local machine. So for my sake, I like keeping the server on local. But for whatever reason, the output file of the spoiler is just, like, wrong. Also, interestingly enough, they don't have an ARCI save file. Usually when it makes a save file when you do stuff. Huh. Weird. Does it do it on close? No. Interestingly enough, it's not even sitting there. I think I played it in PC. It just didn't put the save anywhere. Huh. Weird. Really, really weird. Really, 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 really weird. Output. Alright, create the new log. Should be that. Full Cheeto pages. Alright, I'll check if that's correct. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to go to the washroom, and then we're gonna start the second seed. So, be back in a sec. So, I realized why the spoiler wasn't lining up. Because I did, in fact, load the wrong seed. I didn't realize Archipelago was set to load from a different folder that I was doing a different test thing in. And I loaded that seed up instead. Because I just assumed it was going to load in the folder where I keep the rest of my Archipelago stuff. And I didn't notice. Whoops. On the bright side, it means that my funny trick that I did, where I just manually told it to shuffle worlds, but also keep beginner logic properly. So that's cool. And the seed is just totally playable. The bee. Act. Act. Start with GI. Okay, all this makes sense now, because definitely that testing, I did not have start with GI in my YAML. I did have start with roll. Oh, it so much makes sense then. I'm just stupid. Alright. Anyway, one more seed. So I need to carry the Archipelago session like I did last week. I need as much practice as I can get. Puppy. Right. Linger nap. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yeah, at least I'm writing. Yeah, the reason I didn't have GI is because I was writing just the wrong seed. Oh wait, I'm super stupid. I didn't reconnect the BizHawk Lua client. Silly! Try again, dumbass. Alright, BizHawk Lua client. There we go. Alright. And again. Warp Cell, my first world is open. What is my first world? JRL! Interesting. I mean, a clifftop access is actually really nice. There's... You can just go backwards into Plateau. In terms of first worlds, a JRL or a Hailfire Peak is really good just for lobby access. It also means I'm probably not seeing Grip Grab this seed, so, Oh yeah, my BRB is still on there. Right, one moment. My setup's so jank today because I have this fan in a different place. Usually I have it mounted up there, but I don't know, it's not working as well. So now I'm just mounting it right there, partially in front of my OBS monitor. Thank you, Larock. I was probably not going to notice. the goddamn terminal. Imagine I just have like OBS on like this tiny screen. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wish I was sick enough to do that. I mean, if I had like an actual display on like a drawing tablet, nothing would stop me from technically just hooking that up and using that for OBS. Because it is, at the end of the day, just a screen. Too bad I'm broke and perfectly content with my screenless drawing tablet. And cannot in any way, shape, or form justify that purchase. Especially since I don't draw that often. It seems that my drawing history in the past year has been exclusively Donk Pictionary and making my emotes. That kid gives you a sniper scope. Not a joke. It lets you do this. It's, for some reason, not in the pool. I genuinely don't know why. It seems like the perfect thing to just randomly put in the pool. Put Bottles Kid. I mean, probably because Sniper Scope just genuinely doesn't do anything, it just kind of helps. Actually, I feel like it does do something, because I've definitely seen Tui runs where they go and talk to Bottles Kid. If it wasn't for required, if it didn't do a something, they wouldn't go and get it. What do I think Sniper Scope does in the context of Banjo-Tooie 80% no-bit clips? Put down a leg. Interesting. The leg you save in, like, the few sections you use it is worth talking to all those kids for. Interesting. Yeah. JRL is fine because it's just, like, a bunch of doubloon checks. And that's going to carry you towards your second world, probably. Cutscene warping involving Salsa Apparel instant warp to Egg 1. Interesting. Alright, there's fire eggs. An item that didn't get any use out of that previous seed. No, that's not a vanilla thing. That is a rando. That's a Lua rando bug. The solution to that is just don't take a swim. Right? Once you get Royston, you don't have to put them back in the water. Just break it. Just break the rock and then don't ever swim for anything. Otherwise, you are stuck in that conversation. Alright, there we go. There's the world I was looking to unlock. Of Glitter Gulch Mine. Considering I have access to it. Also, can the game give me one doubloon? So I can, go get that Jinjo, please and thanks? No? Nothing? Yeah. Rogue Taxi Pack sighting. That's it, fellas. We're doing Dino Family again. It's happening. Oh, no! No, no, no! I was joking! No, 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 no! You put that back! I was joking! No! Stop! No, 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 no! Don't make me do that, actually. I don't want heal. Thanks, though. How I'm worried. Hey, there's a doubloon. Thank you. even think Dry JRL is that bad. Just because of all the doubloons you can get for free and a bunch of, like, ground notes, there's still quite a bit you can do without much moves. Also, less important, I got Grip Breath through all that panic. Also, I was looking at a script talk the other day after balancing my flight pad. That's very useful. Looking at script talk of Banjo-Tooie, and you can turn off. There's a flag for trainers, like the turbo trainers I just used. There is a flag in Logic to toggle whether or not you have those, and it seems to work. So I'm very curious why the devs chose not to shuffle it, and probably a bunch of other flags. Okay, this scene is very weird. It's giving me a lot in Dry JRL. Like, a lot. I just got Money Van, Flight Pad, and Egg Aim in the span of about 2 minutes. Means, hey, at least I don't have to go in for the grip for an Egg Aim this time. Can you hit the switch without flip-flap? Alright, the closer I get to it, the more the answer is very obviously no. That is not flip-flappable. Yeah, it's a matter of where's Blaster. Yeah, exactly. Blaster and works is it dictates the pace. It really just comes down to you get one of those late, and then the other two of them relatively early, and it's all hell. I'm not gonna think about why it wants me in Pine Grove right now. I've already forgot it. Alright, anyway. No matter how much I randomize these levels, I always end up in early Glitter Gulch Mine. Just the eternal level. Matters not who you are, Glitter Gulch awaits you. The animals, they simply yearn for the mines. Where was that 7 seconds ago when I wanted to get the Isla Hags train switch? You dickhead video game. Alright, these are too many good moves too early. What is the state of my next available couple of worlds? And why do I think the state is going to be very bad? Ice Key in the pool? Yes. All stop and swap items are in the pool in my settings. What do I want to do? Right, this immediately. Dairy. Like, I don't have Wasteland, so it's not like I'm doing anything in there right now. Iggy. Get the silent side. Yeah, I think actually in last seed I did do Ice Key at some point. I don't think it had anything, but I definitely get it. Get the thing. Notes, don't care. Cheeto page. I have a lot of Cheeto pages early, and flight pad. I kind of think something might be on 5 Cheetos right now, and we're gonna start praying that it doesn't bug out on me. After that, oh, I gotta do fucking generator cabin. Well, I'm in the neighborhood. Might as well. Coffee upright. I don't have coffee. Weird. Still can't do anything with it, obviously, but for some reason it's up. Gloomy Caverns. Weirdly named region. Right, I gotta lean in to actually see the brightness on my monitor. Yep. I mean, I have fire eggs, but my method of aiming is first person, so it's not like it's gonna help me that much, right? Actually, I do want to die here. It's actually faster to get to the fuel depot. The time going in and out of first person would probably kind of suck. And kind of undo the benefit of actually having a light source. Alright, let's grab these 4, and then I guess we go fuck around at Isle Eggs. Unless I get Chuffy on one of these last ones, in which case. Snooze pack, cool. That's not useful to me. Yeah, the Jiggy is up too high. You require Flap Flip for that, because otherwise, how do you get up there? Maybe... God, do you think there's some, like, unhinged self-damage boosting off of, like, a grenade egg or something to get up there? Like, some truly heinous shit. I feel like that would be a strat. If, I don't know, if you get the angles just right. Alright. 20% chance. Leg spring, God. Any seed where I don't have funny leg spring plus glide shenanigans and logic is a blessing. That should break so many things open on normal logic. Alright, don't bug out this time. Survey says... But once again, it's a Cheeto page on a Cheeto reward. How does this keep happening? Got this. Yep. Not dying. Oh, yeah. It's inconsistent. I say it's like a 25% chance that it bugs out, and a 75% chance it's fine. There's no known consistent way to avoid it, whether like you skip the text or you don't skip the text. Sometimes the game just decides it does not track that reward. And it won't fix itself for rewards 2 through the rest of them. So I would not recommend turning that on in the multi-world, because otherwise you might be borking your seed. Which I need to remember to change in my YAML for tomorrow. I definitely did not have that idea to... maybe I should make sure I don't have a potentially bugged check in logic in a multi-world where I don't have server access to just, like, give myself the bugged item. But that does unfortunately mean that Cheetos just become useless, which sucks. I like having useful collectibles in the pool. Yep, we're heading up to do Ice Key. Yeah! And there's a blue Jinjo! In the last seed, that would have been great. In this seed, it's probably not great. Alright, Fire Egg Silo, that's a plateau visit. All my checks are in Isle of Hags right now. One of them probably gets me a Jiggies, that gets me into, like, fucking Ayahem or some shit. As my next level to enter. 5 notes. What do you mean I didn't tag the plateau warp? I mean, I have to come back this way to do train switch, but like, come on! I mean, I missed the fire egg silo, but I don't think I had the note count at the time for that. I think it was off by like 40. And the notes on the sign I couldn't do because I didn't have Flap Flip, because both of those things were in Glitter Gulch. Hi, Shack Pack. There's my three-way either or solved. No, I think I only had 40. I think I was under that amount when I was passing by for the first time. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about not grabbing the warp, though. So I did everything else in that area. Oh! I'm asking how does it want me to go get into Pine Grove? I have Egg Aim and Fire Eggs. I'm so not used to actually accessing Pine Grove by its intended method. What? That makes so much more sense now. Alright, so actually in that case, I wouldn't be surprised if next level is Witchy World. Digging down the Cheeto page. Now it's Mayhem. Mayhem is where we're going. Sucks. What is this, Silo 2? And I've already bonked? It's crazy. Oh. Yeah. Alright, because of just how much Page is giving me, I'm going to make a visit back and do Spiral Mountain for that last for the Cheeto Reward 2. I flat out don't trust it. There, somewhere in the first cup. Perfect. I can get 2 honeybees out of this. Perfect. Like, I do not trust how early I'm getting some of these Cheeto rewards, especially since the first one was just another Cheeto page. Something's up on 10 or 15. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. By my luck, it's gonna be on 15, and I'm making this extra visit for nothing. Another empty honeycomb, and just 5 more notes. The seed is very, actually, the stream in general. I've been getting honeycombs on Honeybee, and then Cheeto pages on Cheeto rewards. Yeah, and just like the not jam jars, the bottle molehill at the top of Spiral Mountain. Just replace that with like an actual warp silo. Insane. It'd be so good. It means I have to stop routing in really, really weird excuses to just end up back here again. God, I can't wait for the amount of Q oil that could be possible in ROM hack, Rando. Purple Jinjo. Alright. I don't trust like this. At all. You don't give me 10 pages this early just to give me access to another Cheeto page and then a purple. Something is on one of these rewards, and it's required early. Alright, anyway, we have a bunch in my... yeah, Hollow. Where am I going? Everything outside of the two actually all three sub areas are unavailable. But hey, that could change really quickly. Or I can get 8 Jiggies and it sends me to Witchy World. That's also an option, I guess. Drill. Then it gives me a lot of Snowball. It's about to put me in fire, isn't it? Actually, we'll see when we get there. Orange, purple, another Jiggy, 5 notes. Usually, if there's something in my hand, it's on the notes on the staircase, giving me the answers. Notes. Jiggy, and notes, and a Jiggy. Build route. There we go. There we go. Things to do. There we go. There's the flight pad. And also Royston, which, hey, would you look at that? I had to make another visit to Spiral Mountain! Woo! And also, another visit to Glitter Gulch. Where is Jill Drill this whole time? Right, I have Flight. So not taking the Grip Grab path is perfectly fine. Bum, 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 bum. You know, 5 nodes. Isle of Hags train station would be interesting if I didn't start with JRL access. Oh, that's another thing for Dino Family! That's another component to this really bad puzzle! I forgot about the looming evil of this seed of fucking Scrotty being a non-insignificant option, approaching at a non-insignificant speed. Yeah, each new move just be like, oh fuck, that means I'm closer to the devil, aren't I? None of them have been great. Launch with flight pad? Really? Is Flight Pump not in launching with flight pad? That doesn't sound right at all. You know, large slope and Greg's? Yeah. Bet you one of those are gonna be. Alright! That is 2 bonks this seed. Cool. Machine. Also, shouts to Lassie, where I had Grunty Industry access pretty early, and then got EMP and Washing Machine, and then just nothing came out of it because Clamber Boots were go mode. What a horrible bait that was. Hopefully this is going to be the same case. There's the Witchy World train station. Alright, where's Chuffy? So, show me the Chuffy. We all know he's coming. Another piece of the Dino family. Fuck! Yeah, no! No! No. Don't. Fuck, 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 fuck. I wish you didn't have to carry this overhead. Wish would just let you talent trot with us, especially since, like, once you get off the screen, you don't have to carry. You just walk normally. Oh god. Where do I want to go? After this, I think I just do. Do I do JR out or I do GGM first? Actually, I'm 1 Jiggy away from having access to the next level anyway. It could be a, do I go Hailfire or Witchy World as well? Pterodactyl Land is still very not an option, along with CCL, because I just simply do not have, Wasteland. Which might be a while until I get there. Or if I get Chuffy, just exit out the back of, or exit out the front of, rather, of GI. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in my hem. No, no it isn't. Cool. Alright, arguably, if there was a place I should have paused and quit out of there, it would have been now. Because I am about to go walk up and free Royston. And I feel like the time spent doing this movement is actually comparable to just save quitting. Actually, I think save quitting would have been faster. Which is how many extra load screens I have to sit through. Alright, Royston, then you better make it worth my trouble. Turbo Jinjona Jiggy. And next level, it's Witchy World, so that is probably the next best location. I mean, actually, In terms of notes, yes, but everything else is kind of with Witchy World right now. And I'm still gonna do it. Doing the ledge another way. Yeah, there's just some weird alternate access. I don't think I've ever used that entrance either. Fucking, why would you? Also, I don't know why I do this every time, even though, like, not once I've had to deal with Boggy's kids and actually giving them the food. Yeah, if in a world where you don't have warp silos, sure, that saves you a visit or a trip in and out through bottles. Yeah, bottles. We don't live in that world. Like, fucking why's there? Yeah. Extra honeycombs. I feel like it might want... I just keep gaslighting myself on these rewards. There's Chuffy, good lord. Alright. Duh. Cheeto. So now Terry Dairy, or early stuff in GI. And you know, just one less check before I gotta do Dino Family. Like, I'm slowly assembling the pieces of the Exodia of my own demise. Purple Jin. I'm accumulating purple Jinjos at an alarming rate as well. The seed seems to just like baiting me with giving me a lot of a collectible and then not giving me a check off of it. Well, I don't know. Surely one of these have to be correct. Hi, Wingwhack. How are y'all doing? Ow. And what you wrote in Haunted Cavern. Does it want me to do? Cave of Horrors? No. Checking. Does put that in logic. Oh, it's a split-up thing in there, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I don't know it. And there's my Hailfire Station. Christ alive. Accumulating way too many of these way too quickly. I am actually a little scared. What? Thank you. 5 notes. Da, 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 da. He's Axe's World but an unlock? Yes. I have had Mayhem access via... what was it? What was my access to Mayhem one time? It was during the multi. It was something really absurdist. But I didn't actually have the Mayhem World, like, unlocked. So the world unlock is just referring to, like, can you enter the lobby entrance sort of thing. You are still permitted and expected to go into the level otherwise. Into Mayhem last time. Oh right, it wanted me to get through Mayhem access by using Kickball Stadium in Hailfire Peaks, using Life Force to break the rubble. That's how it wanted me in there. And only then did I get enough Jiggies to actually unlock Mayhem proper. Silly logic this game gives sometimes. Why does that guy do the treble bluff? Oh, I do have Money Van. Oh, shit. Hold on, I didn't even notice that one. Hold on, I could do a few things around here. Actually, yes, I actually also just as another further example, in this particular seed, depending on where Hailfire is in my level unlock order, it still probably wants me to go there right now, considering I have Chuffy and the train station to Hailfire. Come on. Come on, streamer. Alright, Money Van shenanigans. There really aren't any that much of. But I guess I gotta just... No, I have everything to do in the Inferno. What am I actually even talking about? I have so much to do, so much to see. Shut up. Also lets you press that button. Now, Seed's been fine. It's getting me disturbingly close to doing Dino Family. I'm not a fan of how close that is to being possible right now. I mean, I'm still missing like 3 or 4 moves. But like... still not a fan of it. Did Mr. Patch think it's not being a pool is like a technical limitation? L button press was awkward to press on the Rio N64 controller. Here's what I think, right? I'm pretty sure I was watching a speedrunner who had their input display thing. I think they literally had... Why'd I stand on the Switch? I think they literally had their L button taped down. Just like, you don't use it for any other button, so just tape the button fully depressed at all times, so you don't have to worry about it. Is there anything else in Inferno I want to do right now? Alright, there's a many... Right, don't go in there right now. Right, I do want to separate right now. Wait, what the fuck? Inferno Jiggy's available with normal logic right now? Oh my god, that's horrible. Forgot to include the XBLA versions. Yeah, they forgot because they just thought, yeah, the L button isn't assigned to anything, so let's just save ourselves, like, 3 bytes of memory and don't assign it. Also do miss Blocky. Is that even a logic? Not by the looks of it. Oh, actually, it's because I don't have Split Up. I have Taxi Pack, but not Split Up. That's why it's not on logic yet. Also, potentially, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a kid in Dodgem. Yeah, exactly. It is unfortunate that they simply did not bind that that button, and I assume that was then not resolved in Rare Replay, because I think Rare Replay included Tooie and Kazooie. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it's just that, like, genuinely, they also probably just flat out forgot that it was bound to anything. And just, because it's the XBLA days, they probably didn't have the option to just patch it back in, or at the very least, no one fucking noticed. Alright, this is in logic, apparently. And there we go. I was about to say, are there supposed to be fire guys coming down to rain on my parade? I mean, maybe they could have patched it, but maybe it's just like no one noticed and they didn't care that much until after. How does it want me to do Inferno Jiggy right now? Like, I don't have Split Up. Honeycomb Inferno, that's not the thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Jiggy Inferno. Or has Leg Spring, or has Flap Flip. And Trot. Oh, you just have to mash Talon Trot there. Okay, good to know. You just have to mash the input and hope it comes out. At that point, you might as well just kill me proper. Intended way is you use Split Up. Banjo stands on the switch that spawns a spring about shock spring pad, and then Kazooie jumps all the way up there. I'm gonna go to JRL, clean up just the random dirt doubloons I have available, and then do GGM. Do the stuff in there. And then probably loop around, do Chuffy to get into Hailfire. I think that's the route. Yeah, I did hear about that during when I was streaming the Rayman games. That like, apparently there's just a section that's so strict, and it's because the playtester was just good at the video game that they didn't think it'd be an issue. Come on. Open up. Hello again, EMP plus, washing machine. What are you two doing? Here to jump scare me a second time? Not gonna work. I know your tricks. I'm already too busy being deceived by Dino Family. Oh, that's Hojo. Yeah, new emotes are here. You can Clueless for free, or for a price. If you really want to. I think the follower emote is the substantially better deal. But I only have so many of those slots, so... Alright. It's all Biljo stuff. We all stand on this moment. We are all chunky, and we are all also fucking clueless. Oh, that was a staircase, streamer. Why did I think that was just the wall texture? Okay, I'm just trying to think without looking at the tracker. Shocking, I know. How I want to route GGM at the moment. Yep. Weak Bayonet is a move that is used for literally that check. There is nothing else it is used for. It serves no other purpose than exactly for that. I'm, like, pretty certain. Actually, let me just control F that in logic. Bayo... net. Nope, that's literally it. It is literally only used in there. It has no other purpose than that room. They introduced an item for literally one thing in the game and then never used it again. Despite having, like, 5 more first-person blaster sections. It's actually kind of impressive. Where am I fucking going? Alright, I need the map. Where? I don't. Well, I mean... I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well do Levitate. Yeah, if you don't ever have that check in logic, then your beak bayonet is a junk item. All FBF checks except for Hag 1. Yeah, I don't blame you that much. But also, because Blaster is a required item regardless, having it is... I'm going to need it for shit anyway. Might as well give me more than one check instead of just being light arrows, essentially. Yeah, almost certainly they had plans for it, which is why it was probably introduced so early, and then they just realized... Actually, they probably just didn't even realize that there was no other use for it. Makes you motion sick? Okay, yeah, fair enough. If it's a camera motion sickness thing, then yeah, completely fair. In that case, Godspeed on Hag 1. Yeah, Taxi, EMP, Really, what I'm missing to make GI a living hell is Clamors and Split Up. Actually do like upper GI like at all. Screen shake QL. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, there's gonna be so much QL. That's gonna be great. Please, John Romhack Rando 2E man. Release the code. Let me look at it. I can fix it. It might take me a while, but I will fix it. I have the spare time. Evidently you don't. Just strafing instead. Yeah, it is a lot of strafing in there. Makes it slightly more tolerable. Yeah, and also an option is just to go back. Just, like, not have to Walt Mumbo back all the way home and just, like, warp back to where you are standing. That'd be sick. Introduced within. Almost certainly not. If Tui gets on NSO, it will be presented as is, and Canary Mary will be miserable. Because it will probably be on a legless emulator. Which means a whole new generation of kids can get their A button absolutely violated by that stupid bird. How's C2 looking? C2's been weird. Got a lot of useful items and a lot of like Cheeto and honeycombs early, which haven't popped up on anything, which I don't trust. My purple Jinjo count is at 5 of 8. Again, I don't trust that. And also Dino Family is on high alert because I am way too close to getting it for only being an hour in. I fear for Dino Family. I mean, technically, yeah, there is a new generation, but like that was only on Xbox. What? You could probably still buy Rare Replay on Series X, right? Like you probably could. What am I doing? Another Shido page. Oh, this is the wrong tunnel. Stupid. The real shame is that Rare Replay is not on PC. I really wish they had the resources to invest in a proper PC port for it. Not only just because, you know, PC2 ran from Hack Rando? Probably a bit easier. But also just because it would be nice to not have to buy a Series X or an Xbox One. It doesn't have DK64. I mean, it has Tui, Kazooie, and Conker. That would be a solid deal if it was just the 3-pack of those. Oh, actually, hold on. I should probably be doing Cavern. That's the wrong way. The answer is just going over to your train station regardless. If you're into Battletoads, there's also Battletoads. No Saberman? What? How is there more Saber content in Tui inside Rare Replay than actual Rare Replay? How did this happen? Oh, I need to go on the other side of this. Do I remember where the other side of this is? And the correct route, and then I beefed it. Like, for the most part, I think I have GGM memorized. It's just getting into and from Gloomy Caverns that I just don't remember. GBA game, which isn't a question, but yeah. The portable game. Ah, actually, you're right. That's why Rare Replay is complete. It doesn't give us Grunty's revenge for GBA. I get to do this with the lights off. Yippee! Which means I need to squint and look at my monitor again. Yippee! I'm on a light fixture. You take the warp, we go do Chuffy, we take the train to Hailfire, and then... do this in blind? Yeah, and normal logic, it's in that's a thing it wants you to do. On beginner, it wants you to actually have the correct requirements. But on normal logic, you are expected to do that and like 3 other rooms in the dark. Mostly because it's not nearly as bad as like a Dark Rafters in DK64, because you can actually kind of still see the platforms if your gamma is not totally fucked on your monitor. And my gamma is on the just on that line between fucked and not fucked. Wait, hold on, I have egg aim. Fire eggs work? I don't think so. Let's find out. Imagine I shoot him and he just regrows his body. No, he's just flat out immune to fire eggs. Alright, well, hope that was worth it. I have 0 blue eggs right now. Alright, take me to Hellfire. Christ, I have a lot of train stations. Not GI? No. GI is like 6 checks, and I don't want to do any of them. At least not without Split Up, and therefore a way to get, actually get to Quagmire, right? If I had Split Up, I think I would go GI just for the warp access, and then also maybe a means of getting into Terry Dairyland. But with my current spread of being splitless. Not right now. PD stations split up and enlarge. God, is that really all I'm missing? No, I need big. I'm also missing big. Oh, no, wait, that's enlarge. Right, I'm reading the tracker wrong, because instead of trying to abbreviate enlarge, I did a funny, just called it big. And now I'm tripping myself up, thinking I'm missing things on the tracker. Yeah, but also, yeah, grenades. That is also a thing I'm still missing as well. Alright, there's CCL unlocked. And for a 2-year-old Kano, listen, man, if I don't want to be here either. Has to be yes! If you're a smart person, you would take it out of your available checks. And for the multi-board, I think I will probably take it out. Yeah, by like a country mile, it's the check of legends. Why did I do this? I think I didn't have access to those 5 hours ago. Okay, I genuinely... Oh, it's because I wanted to set my death warp to here and not... in the train station. Okay, that's a me being stupid thing. Alright. Bad. Yeah, there are a handful of really bad, it's like a lot of the cross map checks. Yeah. There's the sign. Yeah, kickball. Kickball isn't that bad in terms of requirements, but it sucks because I don't want to do it. I hate kickball. I've taken out kickball, but I've yet to take out Canary Mary 4. That is just my priorities. I would rather have to take a spoon and destroy the A button on my controller by just raking my fingers or the spoon across, but I've decided no. Kickball's too much. But yeah, if you're going to take out a check, the correct answer is taking out Canary Mary 4. And that is, the correct answer. If there's one thing to take out of the video game, it's Canary Mary 4. Because some of that is just, physical pain. Anyway, I'm going to Grunty, actually. I've decided I want to do the 6 checks and not think about it anymore. Yeah, the tracker is truly a who's who of, oh my god, that's a thing I have to consider, isn't it? It's mostly just because of the train stations and magic taking up half the damn thing. And I guess by level extension level unlocks. It is truly a very filled video game. This is Pop Tracker. There's probably a link to it somewhere and off topic, because it's like the graphical tracker that actually works and will auto-track with Archipelago. It's just that the images on it I have replaced with my own, and also changed the layout. Because I don't like looking at the squares that come with Pop Tracker by default. And I would much rather look at these images and spend 2 evenings making the images for them myself. I will admit my images are... There's Life Force. There's Bash. What a great check this is. Give the images to work. Maybe when I'm more satisfied with it. There's some of the images where I'm like, I definitely phoned it in for. Case in point, fast swimming. Okay, incredible grenades find. Alright. Shoutouts to everyone to telling me to go and do GI. You had the correct and blaster! Jesus H. Christ, these air conditioning checks. What? The fuck? Why is it all good down here? Oh wait, hold on, I have a check to go and do in the fucking Lago. Give the Emo Tracker very logic yourself. You don't want to use Pop Tracker. Really? You just don't like using it in general. It's weird. That's kind of odd to me because from my perspective, Pop Tracker and Emo Tracker have like the same functionality, except one is closed source and cringe, and the other is open source and based. I'm very curious what things that you just don't like about it. Oh, wrong door. Alright. Clinkers is that shit took me several attempts on my first playthrough, and I think the thing that's separating me from junking clinkers and my current state is because I haven't had to do it in the rando and haven't been reminded of how bad things truly can be. Easier to customize. Plus, you play on initial hardware, the auto tracking does nothing for me. Okay, yep, fair enough. If you're mostly on OG hardware, then yeah, I guess, yeah, Emo Tracker or Pop Tracker's ability to just plug into an AP probably doesn't matter nearly as much. Alright. Now we go Hellfire. Let's hit Clockworks. I'm deep enough in the scene. Let's hit Clockwork. Unga Bunga entrance Globa. Okay, that's a fucking non-issue. Custom image is gonna get it to work. Yeah, sometimes just customizing is the pain in the ass, and then it's just like something that doesn't exactly work right in Evo Tracker. I mean, there is a direct correlation with my dissatisfaction in Emo Tracker and auto tracking coming to the Donk community because I got so sick and kept customizing GST. There is a direct correlation with Emo Tracker being shit and us as a community having the ability to auto track. And it is that correlation is pure spite against Emo Tracker. Do I want to go do that right now? You know what? Sure. Let's go do Volcano. Does Terry Dairy land right now? God, no. So I guess that's the next big thing, is I have to wait till I have access to it, which could be... It could be a few things. I mean, really, logic has just required me to find Split Up. Let's actually hint Split Up. I need B. B. Like, hard required, I need that B. No, the eggs are completely separate flags. And I also, like, I imagine the stuff in advance is probably, like, a tier too far. I mean, yeah, the fact that I need to also potentially spend a hint looking for B also really sucks. Streamer. Why would you do that? What? Okay. B. I still need a way. Okay, so that means I need to go in through Terry Dairyland the front way. Because that's how I exit from Quagmire, is through Split Up. Which means I need Dive and Torpedo? To get from Pine Grove to Wasteland. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. Or yeah, actually, yeah. Or access to floor 3. That's an ugly either or. That is an ugly either or. Yeah, or the train. That is a third thing. Yeah, but train brings me closer to Dino Family, and I want to be as far away from that family of lizards as possible. So yeah, there's no point getting the hint, because it's a three-way either or for how the hell I get out of here. Get fish? Ultramactus, I'm sorry, I can't get fish. My Split Up is locked behind the B, and I don't have access to Cloud Cuckoo Land's lobby. Dino Fam. That is also true. Split Up being on B means I don't need to do Dino family, potentially for a very long time. Which is a good sign. That is a very good point, Specialize. Actually, hold on. Alright, diversion. That's right, fellas. I don't want to be in Hailfire. I'm taking a minor diversion, doing grenade checks in Mayhem. Wrong way. I will look for any excuse to not do things in Hailfire. You don't even know just a fraction of the dumb things I will do to not go and do those checks. Even though, objectively, being in Hailfire is the correct play. I'd rather just do things elsewhere. I just hate routing that level so much. Plus, it gives you an excuse to go do Dilberta as well. Which... Are any no items? Yes, there are some junk items. Mainly, Big O Pants. But yeah, there's gonna be junk items somewhere. Yeah, Split Up is locked by B. I should probably spend a hint on B, but also I feel like it's probably just an Hailfire, right? There is like 20 things to do in there. Also have another Cheeto reward. I just realized also in logic. Do I actually have Yeah, no reason to hint B until, you know, I actually have access to CCL. That is another very good point. Like, even if I could reach it, I just flat out can't because of the three-way Terry Dairy access conundrum. Whether it's going to be a torpedo train or... Actually, not a three-way either. It's just two either-ors. Because either I use back access out of Wasteland or torpedo plus dive. Because I can't use Split Up to exit. Actually, no, it's floor 3 out of GI. No, it's three-way. It's a three-way tie. All right. I tend to do these in one sitting. I cannot actually name the last time I've done a randomizer seed where I split it up into multiple sessions. Like when I sit down and do a rando seed, I sit my white ass down and do the rando seed. Always afraid of falling off that accidentally. Oh, wrong pillar. Like a 4-hour siege roughly. It depends on when Terry Dairyland becomes available. Can you shuffle BK moves? Yes. In fact, mine are shuffled. The moves you can shuffle are Talon Trot, Tall Jump, Dive, Flight Pad, Flip Flap, which is backflip, third person egg shooting, Roll, Climb, Flutter, and then Wonder Wing. There is a specific option, so you always start with Talon Trot and Tall Jump, because movement becomes pretty cringe if you don't. And in my settings, make sure I start with Roll, because I have fought Terry too many times without Roll, and I'm sick of it. That boss fight sucks without Roll, because the little booger enemies keep dodging under my aerial rat-a-tat wraps. Anyway, here's the... Yeah, you can just do the reverse side of this. Oh, hi, Blue Mystery Egg. Normal logic. Give it up for normal logic. Come on. Get it. Get it. There you go. But yeah, for Hag 1 win cons, specifically, your go mode time can be fucking anything. Right? I tried an option where I do some bosses, like I think I did 5 out of 8 bosses, and I regret doing it. I think I really should have done 4 of 8. Just because, like, your win con in Hag 1 can pop up out of nowhere. And I like the feeling of just, like, slowly progressing to the goal. But, Tui is not that well... isn't designed for that as much. Oh, hi, streamer. Would you like to use any of your blue eggs? Should probably start collecting some of those. Bet you don't want to be spending for negs in Targitazan. Something you probably never do because requirements mean to beat the game first. I would be shocked if I ever had to do Weldar. I feel like Weldar is a boss that I'm probably never going to actually do in this rando, just because there's just so many requirements for it. Like, on top of being in GI, a level that is very naturally locked by clambers and clambers, Weldar is just like a bunch of other moves on top of that. I can't believe I just did that. But also Saucer Peril is another really ugly one that I'm like, I probably will never have to do that. Hellfire Aliens, maybe. Although, I could see myself doing Aliens. Not often, but I could see it being a possibility at some point. But yeah, Dino Family is the Exodia the Forbidden One in my books. Or Weldar. Weldar's up there. Especially since he's a boss. Oh, hi, Climb. That's very useful. Well, this is immediately a worth it visit to Targitazan. Just to get Climb. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm like, is there a collectible that has the acronyms GB in Banjo-Tooie? Because I don't remember. It's fine. Monkey Brain gets all of us. It's a miracle I don't spend these streams just referring to Jiggies as GBs. Because they're 2 syllables. They both have a G in it. It's only a matter of time, really. I've heard decent things about Kazooie Rando. Seems to be still fun, but I haven't played it because I'm much more drawn to Tooie and Donk. Alright, anyway, I have to save and quit out of here, I think. I think it's definitely faster to save and quit out of here, especially since I have things to do with Spiral Mountain. Wrong side. Where's the last one? Oh, here. Jinjo's here. Always want. Yeah, I imagine they'd like to be rescued so they don't have to scream for assistance because they're stuck in Targitazan and can't leave because they just don't have Blaster. And therefore, Targitazan won't open the door. Which begs the question of, how the hell do they get in there? They don't have Blaster. Anyways, let's go get Pink Mystery Egg and Cheeto 3. Nice. No. Shut up. Shut up, Royston. I've already saved you. Stop complaining. Told you there's something on Cheetos. Fucking told y'all. You don't trust early Cheeto pages. At all. It's a bad idea. There's gonna be some dumb shit on one of them. If it wasn't on the 10, it was gonna be the 15. Alright, well, if I get Talon Torpedo, that's... Oh, that's a very good visit to Spiral Mountain. No, ignoring the fact that I don't have Split Up, so I can't use Light Spring for anything. But hey, that's... still very good moves. Isle of Hags, Pine Grove Underwater, Cliff Top Globo. Cliff Top Globo? Top Globo? Oh, yeah, Cliff Top Globo. Blue Mystery Egg. Alright, we're gonna go hatch Blue Mystery Egg first, because I'm thinking about it. And then I guess get Clifftop Globo, segue into a JRL visit. So I have Dive and can access up like 9 doubloons, I think. Like a lot. There's a few checks for me to do in there. Ideally, at some point, I get 45 Jiggy so I can just walk in the front door to Hailfire the normal way. And there's Big O Pants. A junk item. Also need a route and a honeybee reward. Let's take another plateau visit. Anything to get me to not do more Hailfire. Honeybee rewards are also ones that just have landing on themselves, so much like Dive, I wouldn't be surprised if this was somehow fucking Torpedo. Which would just be insane. What is it? Black Jinjo. Purple Jinjos are also on the horizon. And have been for a while. I think I've been at 5 purples for like half an hour. And also surprisingly, every other Jinjo family has like 1 or 2, except for White, who has nothing. What are you doing? Why would you do that? What happened? Alright, whatever that is, aside, or whatever made me just decide to shoulder bash. Alright, Clifftop Globo. Please. $1. 9. Ugh. Alright, what do I have? I have 9 underwater doubloons, and then the Silo and Jolly. I think that's fine. I could also turn off the gunk going into the kids' pool, but also until I have CCL, I'm not considering that as a check I need to bother with. Right. Alright, I don't have fast swim. I mean, I do have fast swim. I don't have double air and sunlight, so I'd like to believe I don't have anything to do in any other underwater section of JRL. Even on normal. Five notes, 5 notes. Oh, you're not making this worth the trip. A Jiggy, I'll take it. If I can get enough Jiggies to open up Hailfire, this will be worth it, because that means I don't have to take the train everywhere. But also, I'm asking for 3 of these 5 doubloons to be Jiggies, which I think is too tall of an ask. There's Hatch. Neat. Also, I'm 1 Jiggy off. I'm so neat. What is a check I could do other than Hailfire so I don't have to take the fucking train? Can't do Tip Top because I can't split up. That is still the issue. I have things in Isle Hags. I'm pretty much just killing time until I can walk in the front door of Hailfire. Like, I did literally just 1 Jiggy. Yeah, I also keep just assuming I have Split Up by this point. But no, Split Up is locked behind B. And I'm not spending my points finding out where B is until I actually have CCL access. Notes. Jiggy, there we go. Alright, let's do Hailfire. Thank you, Vegeta Game. If by Patch you mean Mr. Patch, I'm still missing aerial egg aiming to do Mr. Patch. That is not currently an option in Logic. So I kinda do need to shoot the higher up patches on him. Alright, Hailfire, my beloved. Let's get down to business. Starting with the most annoying check because it required Death Warp. Why I didn't want to do this earlier and instead decided to pivot into a Mayhem visit. It's Colosseum, like the whole area of Colosseum of Hailfire just sucks. Like there's not a single good check in this section of the map, I would say. Ah. Out. Although I will say, I do have a handful of things I could be doing in Would You World right now. But I've also been putting off Hailfire for too long, and it probably has the next part of my progression. As much as I wish it didn't. Lugenjo. Again? Should I have gotten all those notes up there? Backpack. Oh, I'm thinking of the other path. Damage boost in Logic? Of course it is, Elrond. Why wouldn't it? That strat to do that Jiggy Jinjo without Wonder Wing literally is a damage boost. The whole strat. And also, to do a check the intended way, you have to take damage. So there is no way around damage boosting logic. Like a vanilla check hard requires taking damage and then resting off with snooze pack. Multiple of them actually require that flat out. So by extension, there's no reason to not take out damage boosting in the other checks. Because it's already a standard that's been set. I might try out BK Rando, but that's at some point situation. Only says I need to actually beat BK Vanilla. I just keep getting like halfway through and then getting bored. If I would use a hack that has like note saving, because the last thing I need for my sanity is to get halfway through the notes on Click Clock Wood, and then just die in a tragic accident and lose my note progress and have to do the entire level again. Yeah, there is a note-saving hack, and the way they were able to do it is by just forcing the game to use a larger save method, like allow for more space. It's the same reason BT and DK can also store a metric shit ton of flags in a save file. Yeah. Upper, because I need to... I forgot to do... a flight check. Actually, no, I can do this with Grip Grab. This is an either or. I can do this either way. Sucks I have to do it with the Grip Grab instead of the flight method, but I don't know, that's my fault for not routing properly. Alright, ice and slide checks. What does it want me to do? I missed. Good try. I haven't killed Mildred, but that's just because I haven't been to Icy Side because I've been putting it off. If you're referring to George in Cloud Cuckoo Land, because I can't get up there. Can't find the note saving hack. I know it exists somewhere. Unless my viewers would lie to me about the existence of the hack, and they would never do that. Alright, I just got 4 doubloons in a row. That's a little worrying. Shoot from third person? You would have been nice about 12 seconds ago when I had to go kill Mildred. Banjo. Alright. What do we do here? Icy Sword Train switch. Inside the volcano honeycomb. Oh yeah, that's because I could just climb Grotto. So yeah. Do this, come back. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not a bad bit of logic for me to do right now. Every time I climb up this, every time I forget that's not the path up here. Might as well while I'm up here, turn on the oil rig, even though if I can't grab it because I'm missing split up. I mean, there is that option. But also, I'm fairly certain that there is a N64 hack of Kazooie that does note saving. Because it was, like, something that was brought up when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie, Jiggies of Time. And there was the discussion of that hack needs note saving. And it just came out before it was solved on N64. And it was a tragedy because it was never gone back and updated with it. Which I agree is a tragedy. Because, oh my god. God, Jiggies of Time needed note saving. We're in the third Banjo-Kazooie game. I have no interest in playing Grunty's Revenge, honestly. I'm fine with not playing the GBA spin-off games. Unless you mean nuts and bolts. In that case, I don't have a 360. Banjo Pilot, Jesus, I forgot that game even existed. I guess that is your point. No love for Banjo Pilot because I forgot it was real. Not get money on? Alright. Train switch. Only 5 notes. This is so weird. I've really not gotten much out of this visit. Like, I got Egg Shoot fine. Like, I already had Egg Aim, which is not nearly as big of a deal. I mean, it's probably a random dive check somewhere. I got more out of this out of my Maya visit. Prequel to 2. Yeah, I did hear that it's in some way a prequel to the original 2. Which one? I didn't look too much into it, but it being a sequel to being a midquel between Kazooie and Tooie would make sense. Otherwise, I don't know how you get even further revenge, considering, you know, she's a skeleton. And then is being kicked around like a football at the end of Tui. I don't know what else you do from there. They would never have a sequel where she is in a robot operated by her one lone skeleton head, which somehow is still animated. Although it was very interesting that if what y'all are saying are true for Princess Revenge, where she's kind of just... She's the antagonist of a game despite the fact that she is just under a rock the whole time. Like, apparently it's you can be very productive from underneath a rock. Much to my surprise, apparently. Anyway, more in Gear Than Rainbows. We're breaking icicles. Oh, the double? Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe double. Alright, don't fall, stupid. Am I still missing one? I don't trust that jump. I don't care if that maybe I could have still made that with just Ratatap Rap. I don't trust that shit. Have a Crown Casino equivalent. Good question. Pano? Yeah. Pano would be the closest for doubloon casinos, because you do need 20 doubloons to do them. Also, I don't know why I didn't do this. So I definitely can make that. Oh! Alright, well, that's everything in Hellfire. I genuinely don't know why I bothered with this. Because all I got for it was Egg Shoot and T-Rex, which, you know, T-Rex is a good move, don't get me wrong. The issue is that I don't have access to Pterodactyl Land. I'm still... What I'm looking for is access to Pterodactyl Land. And it's a three-way either-or, so it's a massive waste of points to... Hint for one of them. Alright, Witchy World, I don't know how to route you properly, but there are checks to do. Two hours in, I'm looking for Wasteland access. That's not how I thought this scene was going to be going. And then even on top of that, I still need to, at some point, spend the points looking for B. At the very least, hint it. Which, I'm saving the B hint until I actually get access to CCL, because until then, what's the point? Ooh, arguably, I didn't route that properly. I should have... done this on the way back of getting the honeycomb. I have to make a visit here anyway. Actually, yeah, next to the wigwam is probably correct. I mean, the gonna go with the correct choice anyway because I need to open the gate. And late for me. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Collectathon fan. Have a great rest of your evening. A 2E thread off topic now. The good thing threads are not hard to find or anything, and are prone to getting buried. But I also agree with their choice. It has basically been 2E general for 2 weeks. I do not disagree with their decision. Quite strange that the channel is called Off Topic, and yet we all seem to be talking about the one singular topic of 2E all the time. That doesn't sound right. I want to make it an option to gamble. That would be nice, but I feel like that probably borders on RAM hack limitations, which is my least favorite excuse. But, like, it's probably the correct answer for why there isn't. Because, you know, there's only so much Lua script can do. Oh, boy, homing eggs. Find Abe Doubloons where you can get your fire egg silo. There's so many possibilities for chaos settings inside of this. We just don't have the means of doing it. We're stuck in Lua hell and every tool being closed source. That's a new one. That's not how I've seen BizHawk crash before. Interesting. Thankfully, 2E autosaves, like, all the damn time, so it's not a big deal. $17 is... I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I think I've done a bit more. And I'm still going to Witchy World, don't get me wrong, because I only have like 5 checks in the game, and there's 2 of them in there. Okay, I have a bit more than 5. My point still stands. I'm not ditching this Witchy World. So anyway, speaking of checks, that things we have left, it's 3 Witchy World checks, the 2 notes in Grunty Industry, and then 4 things locked by Dive, seemingly, and GGM. We're having this method. Nice mid-air jump. Going to Madame Grunty's tent. Imagine that's where my hints are actually stored. That'd be great. Just having any free hints would be incredible. Okay, it's working. Oh! Hi there, Claw Clamber Boots on Orange Jinjo family. Uh-oh. That just put CCL and everything in the lobby. Into logic. Because we have access to upper GI and therefore can leave the building without split up. Our available realm of checks has expanded to GI, CCL, and Pterodactyl Land all at once. We now have 3 entire worlds of things to check. Also Morning Seagull. We've got a lot of things to do all of a sudden. Alright, I just want to finish in here really quick. And you know, do the inevitable opening Dino Family. And oh, wrong side. What am I doing? Still silly. Yeah, Witchy World does have my regression. Alright, so we use... Good to GI. Okay, so because I have CCL access, this is the point where I'm gonna go hint for B. Humba, B. Mr. President! A second Jinjo family has hit the seed, and it's on purple, the thing that's been foreshadowed the whole seed. Alright, this seed just got really, really messy. Also, what am I doing in here? Oh no, this is the right way, alright. Oh my god. Yeah, B is on purple Jinjos. I need 3 purples to get B, to get my split up. It's bad. The estimated time to finish the seed has just shot up by another hour. Anyway, here's the take a shot for a cutscene that really does not need to exist at all. Okay, what other hints did I grab? Okay. Split up is on B, B is on purple. Okay, we can get Clockworks once we next visit Pterodactyl, or when we next visit Pterodactyl Land? When we first visit Pterodactyl Land. But I had access to that the whole damn time. Blue Jinjo? Wrong color. Not who I'm looking for. I mean, it's probably faster to go this way than it's done. Right here. She is the purple potentially. Yeah, when I finish both red and blue, it should give me a purple. They should just like fusion dance. Anyway, let's bring the train station here so we can go do GI and... Alright. Wait, hold on. This is the first step in the process. I need to remember how to escape GI through Clamber Boots. To remind myself, what's the quickest way to fall out of the building? I think it just sends me to warp to floor 2 and then just leave from there, but also there's a lot of checks in GI. Because it could just be fire escape, I think. And then go around back that way. I think... Okay, the big issue right here and right now. What the fuck do I spend my hits on? Because I can't just keep spending it on purple... I can't spend it on purple Jinjos. Because it's not guaranteed to give me the 3 I am looking for, right? In terms of, like, things needed left to beat the game, it's the split up I hinted, the clamber I hinted. Or, not clamber, clockwork. And then the B required to get the split up I hinted. Why do you see a dinosaur? Listen, things... Cam, I have B on Purple Jinjo family, where Clockwork is locked on a B. Also, I'm taking a trip to Grunty Industries because I have to go bust out. I have to bust out of the building, my clambers. And all at once, I have 3 almost full levels of checks to do. The first order of business is escaping here, the second order of business is getting Clockwork. And then the third order of business is deciding how I want to tackle the curious case of the missing purple Jinjos. So I have to resolve that at some point. I did in fact say I'm getting a suspicious amount of purple Jinjos. I saw it coming a mile a fucking way. The same way I predicted that there's going to be something on Cheeto pages, and lo and behold, it was diving on 15. You cannot trust these miscellaneous collectibles. You just like 2 quick checks. Yeah, you can technically start with trains, right? And then just enter GI from there, and then just enter other levels. Or actually really just enter any levels through trains. Oh yeah, that is also true. CCL doesn't have an interconnection in the traditional sense. I need to bring this window back open and see what I'm getting. Speaking of trains, there's the seaside. Yeah, we did just free Gobi. We should look at the time. It's to go back to fucking Hailfire. I hate it here. It's just a pain in the ass check all the way around. keep thinking the globe was behind there and not at this pipe. I do this every time. Just to have this available. I do want to get a check or two in this room before I vanish out of GI for another half an hour. On the bright side, most GI's truly horrible checks are left behind Split Up, and you know, Split Up is the win con at this point. It could be so much worse. That's not what I meant to open. Hi, Goliath. The hell are you doing here? Did I forget notes? Forgot another note. I realized that when I looked out and saw that was called GI4 Box Room 2, and I didn't pick up Box Room 1. That potentially I might have missed one. Yeah, hi, can we stop getting magic? Why is Goliath and Detonator both in here? Oh, you're gonna put fucking Canary Marion logic! This seat sucks. This seat fucking blows, dude. This is normal logic. Which really should be called intermediate, but I've yelled about enough things about it today. I need to go back on this 8-way. Oh my. I don't have the health for this, I don't think. Oh wow, you have a lot of leeway when doing that. Pink mystery egg. Interesting. Oops, I've done a damage boost and upset the Elder Gods. Deserved. Deserved. Whoa! The dub? You fools! I claimed that death. Don't tell me damage boost is logic. Cam, have you not seen the waterfall, Jiggy? The strat is a damage boost. And also, have you seen the Crusher Room in Grunty Industry? That's the intended strat, and that is still a damage boost that you heal off with Snooze Pack. Taking damage to do a check is literally part of the vanilla video game. There is no way around. You will get your ass beat to do logic. And by extension, hell, I mean, the vanilla game does it. Might as well do it everywhere else, too. Option? Well, I have a sinking suspicion on why there isn't any option for it, period. And it's because no one wants to write the logic for it. And also, yeah, if you want to take damage and part of logic, just do lava water and require your third melon to traverse Galleon shipyard area.
Good Lord, 17 months here, what's wrong with me?
Three. Surely in 17 months you would have found a better use for your hard-earned cash. But also, thank you, Ice Cold, for 17 months. I do appreciate your hard-earned money. Brown Jinjo, not the one I'm looking for. Can you fuck off? Alright, activate that silo before I forget. I'm gonna grab these 2 notes, and then we're doing Pterodactyl Land. Like, fucking all of it. Oh, hi, Ice Key and Talon Torpedo. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so Torpedo was never an option for reaching here. I think it always was getting clambers on Brown, or on, not Brown, Orange Shinjo family. Alright, what was the check in Terry Dairy Land that actually gave me the thing? Unga Bunga Entrance Globe. Okay, so nothing I need to go out of the way for. It's somewhere I'm going to reach eventually anyway. New emote, 2 new emotes. There's that, and there's also Clueless. Oh, there's the duplicate roll. Nice. Fucking incredible. I need that, but thanks. Surely there won't be another horrible, horrible Jinjo family I need to do this seed, right? Surely. Alright, here's my clockworks. Start doing dumb checks. You know what? No, let's try hinting for a purple. Glitter Gulch Wine Treble Clef. Okay, I can reach that one. I can immediately hit that one. Or grab it. If I run it a second time, will you just tell me a different one? Dippy! Dippy. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, that CCL Torpedo, I have that in dive. I can do that. But I don't have enough hints. So I have to go find the third one or do 13 more checks. But yeah, anyway. When you do exclamation point hint for a collectible, like anything there where there's multiple of, it will tell you where you got all your previous ones, and then give you the location of one of your ones you don't have. It is not guaranteed to be in Logic. Why am I about to try to do fucking rock nuts? Okay, Dippy, we can do, because I need CCL. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm going to CCL now. Just on the way there, I think I can just pick up like 11 packs of notes. We did just get here, but we also did just get Clockworks, which is why we came here. Also, in this stream, I've spent enough time in Terry Dairyland. We can look at something else, please. Actually, incredibly convenient that Torpedo was just sitting outside of the CCL entrance when it ends up being hard required. Alright, back up here we go. Solving the puzzles Wiki Wiki's temple. No, because you skip those by default, which is why your levels unlock automatically. Otherwise... Oh my god, why would you hate yourself and do that? Also, I think you physically can't shuffle the worlds while also doing the Jiggy Wiggy puzzles. But yeah, effectively those checks are skipped. Alright, there's the beans. That's a drop of left. Bloom. Yeah, no, does exist. It's just bugged out the previous seed for some reason. Now it's Brown Jinjo, Cheeto Page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Nine. Is this the proper one? Oh, I think it's the orange exit. I think I'm overdoing by one check. No, this is the right side. Alright, that should be purple on blue on that, and I should be able to hit one more, assuming I'm not missing anything. No. Because I haven't gotten the other Jinjo. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, I need to do 2 more. More. There's 2 checks. Super quickly in CCL. Hi. That is literally homing ammo crate on the tracker because there is a homing eggs item in the video game, and I could not come up with a better way to display it. So this is where the Globo is? Yeah. That's where the Globo is. Alright, this is... Where am I? 12... 13, and then we hint for the final one. Oh, I'm still off by 2. Alright, I'm bad at math. Whoops. Not a big deal, because again, I can still get 2 more. Like, wow, I'm bad at math. Honeycomb. That water exit will be the actual last one. Alright, worst case scenario is that one of these, this final check actually has a requirement. 5 notes. I'm also just flat missing 1 Jiggy. I need 2 Cheeto pages. Fuck! Oh, can I please get off this Seeds wild ride? I just need to go find 2 of my remaining 12 pages. In my rage, I'm killing George. Bad. Okay. Trying to clear up the rest of the things in Glitter Gulch, get my penultimate purple, and then I'm gonna go back to Terry Dairyland for density. Because I think I can do just about everything outside of, like, Terry himself and, like, Stomping Grounds. Because I don't have Springy Step Shoes. But, like, there's still a lot of things to get there. And I can get them quickly. Plateau. Wait, hold on. 1, 5, 9, 6. I'm off by 1 to get the honeycomb here. God damn it. Also, it's a separate goddammit, but my GGM visit means I have to deal with fucking Bird again! I'm more mad about the fact that I have to watch the cutscene. Normal logic, by the way. I know I have Detonator, but this is still in logic. But you don't roll the C tomorrow? Well, we tried to do that last time. We tried for Spike to roll the C, and then it didn't work. And then he sent it to me, and I genned it, and oh, look where that got us. He got me to a 7-hour Hag 1. And that led to the rest of y'all sitting there as I do a 7-hour Hag 1. How do I even want to route this? Yeah, I was up until like 4 a.m. I made a bagel because I was hungry and then immediately crashed and went to bed after that. Because obviously, after playing an entire seed for 7 hours, you do grow a little bit of an appetite, but don't want to make anything because it's 4 in the fucking morning. Oh yeah, Cat was very confused why I was still up. Usually she's begging me to be up because she's usually hyper at that hour. Because, I don't know, she's a cat, that's what they do. Cat's waking me up. Exactly. There was no victory that night. Actually, the victory I got is that somehow, after it being 4 a.m. and I'm absolutely gobsmacked exhausted, I still did Hag 1 on my first attempt. That was simply the least believable part about that entire night. And yet there is proof that that is what happened. Alright, I don't even have access to that. Outside crushing shed. Take care of the business in around these parts. Anyway, this isn't in logic. However, I have clockwork eggs I'm not doing anything with. The whole point of them is so I can do shit like this. Life would be so much simpler if we were just allowed to nap for like 16 hours, 20 hours a day. That'd be great. Thanks. Can I keep you a vanilla Cheeto page by any chance? No, you're just shmoney. I don't need that. Oh, it's this fucking bug again. Oh, I hate it when it does this. I hate it when this note doesn't appear. This has happened multiple times. I think I just have to, like, reload the video game. Actually, let's do that now. Purposefully save. Hell, I'm just gonna close out a biz. Just flat out. Yeah, doubloons for Cheeto is essentially a horrible experience. Because how are you supposed to get that shit hinted? You don't. There's simply too many of them. Alright, Lua console. Here we go again. I don't know what it is. This treble clef also gets a bit wonky. I definitely grabbed this way earlier. And yet nothing pops up when I collect it, so, like, the flags are just, you know, just RAM hack things, is the short version of my complaints. Wrong level. I didn't grab this while I first walked in here, and I don't know why. Alright, because I didn't have Springy Step Shoot, so I have to do this method. Nice, Jiggy. Oh, hey, there's Cauldron Peak finally unlocked. Oh, did I go on the wrong side? Stupid. Go down there eventually. You need to still do a bunch of stuff on Detonator. You know what, honestly, let's do this. The routing isn't going to work out any other way. Racing with Mary, it happens a lot. I was saying earlier, it matters not who you are, this stupid fucking bird awaits you. Doesn't help that in logic, it's easier than you would think. I mean, you're basically guaranteed to have an early Glitter Gulch, just because Glitter Gulch is just, like, accessible, like, 5 different ways. Seemingly. And also contains all your early game stuff half the damn time. And then, like, Canary Mary is locked by either Detonator or not Cloud Cuckoo, just Clockwork Kazooie eggs in this logic setting. So it is very likely that I have to end up doing this eventually. I nearly lost that because I just stopped paying attention. Yeah, and choppy access means, you know, I tend to be here a lot. Anyway, sit down and get comfy for a cutscene that doesn't need to exist. That was a 7-second load screen, by the way. The Gulch has entrance from Jolly Roger, I think. It's got... use Builder to get there from Mayahem. What else? This cutscene existed. Nah, yeah. Usually you watch it on your way into Cloud Cuckoo Land. Of course. Because usually you do Canary Mary 1 and 2, and then you walk into CCL, and then as you're entering CCL, it plays the cutscene. But if you do CCL access after, or CCL access before, then, you know, you have to watch the cutscene immediately after, and it's just like 45 fucking seconds. Where am I going? Russian shit. Yeah, it's Bubble Rising, and I think you do get a Canary Mary cutscene of her arriving in the hood. I hate Detonator. Oh, now you registered that I'm on pad. Swell. Alright, let's go. Let's go free the Jinjo in jail. Get in there. I hate detonator movement. Notes. Please kill me, Yahaman. Thank you. It. Yeah, Mega Globo is on logic. Don't want to do it. But, I mean, can't I do it just right now? Isn't that all what y'all are talking about? That it's just like an option at current moment? And I can just get it from GGM. Or are we thinking about the one in... Okay, yeah. I was thinking of somewhere else. Alright, I also need to remember where in Fresh Hell it is. Oh, that's just a dead end. That's why I don't know where I'm going. That makes sense. I'd kill for double air right about now. Where is that shit? Genuinely, I don't know where the Mega Globo hole even is, so I'm kind of just brute forcing holes. It's not how you should be treating your holes. Now that's the exit, right? No. This is where the town torpedo thing is. No, I'm going the right way. I remember now where this is. Alright, Ice Key. Yeah, get it going. Five minutes. Chaffee is a weird little asterisk in logic. Because in some aspects it's considered GGM, but others it isn't. Okay, there's the note. 20 bug. Give me my Jinjo. Is there anything even in GGM I can do right now? Water storage Jinjo. Oh, because I have to drop back in from JRL. Wait, actually, hold on. It's just dry up there. I could save myself a visit to JRL. You know. Probably should be making a visit to JRL. Is there anything in JRL? 3 things. Wrong egg. Hey, Cheeto Page. All right, one more. One more. Thank you. All right, we're going to Terry Dairyland. There's too many quick and easy checks to get there for me to ignore. Most of them being just notes. I just need one more. Hi, I've collected you 3 times. Why do you keep responding? Played more B3313 a lot more recently than Banjo 3. I think most of us have probably played B3313 more recently than 3. On account that 3 isn't real. No, stop it! It's there! It keeps coming back! Where do you want me to put this? It's so fucking good, dude. Alright, my past 2 Jinjos have been actual Jinjos. Just not the one, just not, you know, the ones I want. I think it is this one. Nope. Try again. Not that one. That's not a real hole. Do I... Is it worth it to even do rock nuts? I mean, I'm in the area, I might as well. Honeycomb. Notes. Notes. Or... just like bomb rush immediately to the location. I didn't do any of the easy stuff along the way. Which in my defense, I didn't know that at the time I needed to do Cheeto pages on top of blue Jinjo family. And on top of orange Jinjo family, but that one's not nearly as atrocious. Iggy, looking for that. Other things, please. That's what I rolled today. Revan, I'm looking for Cheeto pages to get 1 purple Jinjo. So I can go get... What is it on purple Jinjos? The B. So I can get split up on one of the B checks in CCL. After already having gotten diving on an earlier Cheeto page reward, and also have gotten, Claw Climber boots on Orange Jinjo family. I have 2 Cheeto page rewards and 2 Jinjo family rewards this seed. I've genned a real stinker. The important logic, nothing that abhorrent, honestly. It's mostly just been the fact that I've been doing family checks. Although we had a very, very early jump scare for Dino Family. We had too many stations heal and yeah, a lot of early stations in heal. Super. Is this randomized? I actually just got TDL train station on TDL train switch. Fucking incredible. Anyway, that was one of the stations I was missing. Christ. Luckily, Dino Family is locked hard behind having split up, so there's no chance I have to even possibly do it, but oh my god, it definitely was the evil villain for the first hour and a half of the seed. And in the second hour and a half of the seed, the evil villain has been my fucking purple Jinjo family. Oh yeah, an intermission of how the hell do I get into Wasteland? Was like three-way tie between climbing Grunty Industries, getting Talon Torpedo plus Dive, and I did eventually get Dive. Then Talon Torpedo ended up being locked behind Wasteland access, so that was never an option. And then, what was the third method? We were like, how do I... Oh yeah, Pterodactyl Land Train Station, which I guess is in here, so... all options to get into Wasteland were locked behind Gaming Claw Clambers on Orange Shinjo Family to climb halfway up Grunty Industry and escape out the fire hatch. This game is funny sometimes. Alright, Code of the Dinosaurs. Help. Give me page 20. This rando is very fun. It is also incredibly easy to create nightmare scenarios if you're not being careful with your settings. It's a good thing this streamer is not extremely reckless with their settings. Like putting things on Jinjo families. And Cheeto rewards. That too. There's also a bit of like, why do you want me to do this? Why is this under the normal label? Do we know what normal is yet? Alright, what do I even want to do next in TDL? Yeah, I guess it's Champa and River. And also Rock Nuts, but I don't have the eggs to do that right now. I think I'm gonna orphan Rock Nuts. The standard settings even look like. In current state, definitely take things off of Canary Mary 2, 3, and 4. In a race context, that's just unfair to ask of someone. Peg one for sure. I feel like there would need to be like some sort of, or definitely not anything on Jinjo families. I think that's like the big one that can lead things to being horrible. Is just a rogue Jinjo family. Especially since, right, your hints are limited by Archipelago. Like, if there was, like, contextual hints where you go inside the family and then... Oh yeah, Pano definitely way the fuck off. Pano has to be disabled. Pano one Jiggy or one Doubloon away from being able to do him. Like, hint real estate is so important. I think I've just spun myself around. I did. That, like, having something on a rogue, even honestly a Cheeto page, you could argue probably shouldn't be in. Yeah, you can also choose to not shuffle doubloons and have them all vanilla if that is your cup of tea. I did have the correct way and I just chose the wrong one again. But I do like having everything in the pool, including stop and swap items. I don't know if I would say Cheetos would be taken out. I think Cheetos' state of being in is solely dependent on if they can fix the bug. That just gives it like a rogue chance to, just like a 20% chance for the checks to just be bugged and you can't do them, period. No agency with bigger logic. There is a way, the requirement is that you can't shuffle BK moves. With beginner logic, you can either shuffle worlds or shuffle BK. You cannot do them both. The devs have said that that is not that level of shenanigans would not be under beginner logic. And I did not feel like arguing with them about that. If that's a conscious decision that they wanted to make, that's on them. But I'm also just saying, it's literally just 2 lines of code you could comment out. And AP world files are just zips with a different name. You could change that yourself if you wanted to. Literally nothing stops you from generating it. It's not like a settings incompatibility, it's a philosophical choice. So I can do it, yes, and I did. I confirmed it works. Technically, I ran the seed on my first because I read from, like, the wrong part of... Or read from the wrong archipelago folder. More fun experience. I would say Worlds, unless you want to be... I would say Worlds more fun, if only just because having access to, like, a wasteland or a quagmire gives you more access to World and less likely to be stuck in Mayhem because you don't have Grip Grab or Bill Drill, which is the unfortunate fate that Murphy suffered too during the multi-world from last week. They were just stuck in Mayhem for like 4 or 5 hours because Grip Grab and Bill Drill were just buried deep in everyone else's seeds. Shit, I tried to end it on 1-1-1. God damn it. If you have Universal Tracker... Ah! Thank you, Champas! Thank you, Champa! Alright, we're in go mode. Interesting tracks adventure through stuff too, yeah. The routing choices that you get from having lobbies in, like, different lobby order is a lot more, if you have to choose one, it's worth it. Compared to shuffling your ability to climb. Which is a funny haha, I'll give you that. Anyway, let's go get our final purple Jinjo on Cheeto so we can go get B, so we can go get split up. What a fucking horrible, horrible sentence. With glitch logic, BK and worlds, yeah, I am not touching glitch logic. You'd probably have to pay me money to even do advanced logic in its current state. I don't want to learn those tech. I'm fine on quote-unquote normal logic. Anyway, give me my purple Chincho, you bastard. It bugged out on the last one, but not on the first 3. Alright, what's the command? What's the fucking command? Oh, that's so annoying. It works in the first, but not the last one. Get item? Thank you. Get item. Purple Jinjo. Wow, crazy! I found my B on Purple Jinjo family. What are the odds? Anyway, that was an explicit hint. I know that's there. I really like shuffling Jinjo, but God, I wish this bug could be figured out and fixed. I hate that it's just like a 20% chance that you just don't get the reward. Too far. Alright, what was the exact name of the check? It is on Zebba's Cheeto page. Which I think is the 40, which is the one I can do slightly easier. Jinjo's Treble is not spawning in some rooms because of my collectible. Dude, I had the exact same issue where one of my purples was on the Glitter Gulch treble, and I had to close and reopen BizHawk to get it to even spawn. Because just on that visit through GGM, it just decided it wasn't there. Not to mention the... I do this every time. Not to mention the treble in Isle of Hags respawning constantly. I don't know what caused it, but I want it to stop. Because I keep getting gaslit into thinking I haven't checked it. Even though I know I've had Flap Flip and Grip Grab for 3 hours. What am I doing? I don't think that's the easiest way. That's not the easiest way to... It's a RAM hack thing. Sometimes they don't spawn, sometimes they do spawn. Just rebooting the video game and the emulator fixes it. It's a quirk of being a RAM hack. It's just because it's manipulating memory flags. Sometimes the flags just don't stick. Make it confused and lost. I mean, if you're using trackers, it will tell you that it's mostly just treble clefs. It's basically just those two treble clefs. The one in GGM and the one in Isle of Hags that had this issue, I've found. Like, as long as you know it's just those two that have the spawning issue, you can... And, you know, the one in Isle of Hags you're going to see every fucking time you exit the game. It's not that big of a deal, and then the Glitter Gulch one just, like, locked behind dive. You do that later. It's certainly annoying, but it's work throughable. They're not even, like, that hard to reach, even if you have to reload. I keep overcorrecting. Oh my... What? Streamer! Streamer, please get the B-hole. It's not that bad. Instructions? No. Yeah, go. I don't need the Jiggy, I just need the Cheeto page. So if I somehow fail this, then Christ. Yeah. Split up is literally just to open Cauldron Keep this seed. I have needed nothing else for it. It also probably locks, like, I don't know, probably 7 or 8 Cheeto pages, but that's besides the point. MT. Okay, actually, I have actually had that issue there too. Now you mention it. The MT. Hold on, where's the red? Where's the red B? God, fuck. Want to end on 69. Yeah, that one also has issues. Which is weird that it's like the easily accessible, like, early game checks that have issue. I cannot believe I do this all the time. Alright, let's go. Good lord. Now I just have to not die. Egg 1. Oh, fucking gross out. Jeez. It is storming something fierce. Alright, into Quag. I was thinking just for half a second there, like, in the same way that Zooter tends to ban 40 and 50 skulls, maybe taking out 20 and 25 Cheetos might not actually be the worst idea. As I know. Let's see, the shit can get a bit dicey. Alright, I don't have Pack Whack. Doing it this way. Alright, any other funny items I didn't get this seed that I'd like to know the location of when I read the log? No. Yeah, I don't think I care for the other items in this seed. At least last seed I got to ask the question of where the hell was Dive? I know where the hell Dive is. What's in here? It's on fucking 15 pages! Ah, whiffed. Nice one. Oh, you. Always too early. I think it's probably an easier strat when you just sit there and like third-person egg shoot to hit him on frame 1. So used to not having egg shoot. I kind of just bump into him a few times. So I want to see which is on Dino Family. I got so close to it. Part of me feels like there's something on it. Nothing important, obviously, but like just something on Dino Family. Considering like what? I'm just missing Enlarge. That puts that god-awful check in logic. No ice eggs during this fight, so I can't just use it as my backup when I eventually run out of blues. But hey, less eggs make it easier for me to switch to Clockworks, which always stresses me out. So I'm fine with that. The example of Hero Plunko saves the world with nuts and bolts. I'm glad that at least went somewhere. And he does actually get a good job for himself. Alright, which Shinjo family has only one member? White. It's the one family I don't have a member of. Who's Boggy? He has a toilet. Nope. Oh, I can't believe that's barely on the bottle. Shit. I wanted the blue eggs out of that one. At me. Hulking hole. I don't know why I'm damage boosting through that. That's such a bad idea. Winning my pathetic card game. Where's Models? Where the fuck is... That is also true. I don't think in either scene I have found Flutter. That move just continues to elude me. Alright, it's his face. We just kind of circle camp behind Peg. How much health do I have? Oh yeah, so I should be picking this up. What different color gem piles? They were blue, green, and purple. Ba-da, bum, bum, ba, ba-da, bum. How did I not get hit there? How did I not get hit on that one? I keep trying to get blues, but I'm just off by a second each time. What number of legs and all of... I still need to... So I need to do that. That hasn't happened to me yet during the rando. And I wish that was a streak that I could maintain. Not having that happen to me. God, that is a bad feeling. Every time. Alright, and that's why we always go, wide. Because we do not trust these little... Do they have an official name? Who are these green little dinguses? Legs. Not anymore, I'm not. Wait, hold on. I don't actually have double air. I usually have that by this point. Uh-oh, I actually have to pay attention. Not suffocate. Good lord. I got a little worried there as soon as I realized I didn't have double air and I didn't have as much time to fuck around and find out. I did not like that feeling at all. Alright, the actual spoiler log this time. Shut up, Sublime. Shut up, Sublime. Alright. Alright. Flutter was on Witchy World Hoop Hurry, so that's way post split up. Thanks. Ice Eggs was on Grunty Industry Leg Spring Silo. I don't know GI well enough to tell you how deep into GI that is. I have a funny feeling I could probably have reached it. What else did I not have? Egg Aimings, Bayonet, actually Dino Family. On Scrotty. Scrotty was just Jiggy. Genuinely surprised. They gave me so many items early. Oh, because Kazooie only has Leg Spring. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff blocked by Leg Spring up. Oh yeah, I think I walked... Oh yeah, I walked right past that silo. Yeah, I remember that silo is now. Yep. I remember exactly where that silo is. And I don't think I had the note requirement at the time. They're literally just called minions. Can't believe Illumination Animation would name something a minion as well and not respect the original green color scheme. Yeah, I also flat out didn't have Split Up, so locked by Split Up. Which seems to just be the trend of thing locked by Split Up on my Purple Jinjo family on my 20 Cheeto pages. Just fucking end me, dude. I also even feel like looking up. The math of Clinkers being the worst? What? Double Air is on GI3. So the Mumbo Skull on the tracker is for Mumbo tokens. Obviously. Not obviously. So it's for your alternate win cons. So like if you have your win cons at the bosses or Jinjo families or mini games, they will give you tokens. And then once you have the required amount of tokens, as per your settings in the YAML, your seed is complete and releases all your items. So, in vanilla, this isn't a tracker gaslighting you to thinking that there have been Mumbo tokens in Tui the whole time. No, it's a rando thing. They're just kind of stuck in an awkward place on the tracker. Tracker showing 9 purple Jinjos because I cheated for one of the Jinjos because Cheeto pages bugged out. So it gave me the proper location on the check it thought I couldn't do because it bugged out because Cheeto pages are icky. Yucky. Now considering level access, we're coming up to 8 items for Clinkers. I might want to get... Maybe I want to get rid of that. For the ammo, for the multi-tool tomorrow, I definitely need to... I need to take out Cheeto pages. I cannot be trusting that shit in, like, what might be a 10-person Tui multi. Mainly just... There we go. Now the Gingers are the proper amount. Anyway, I cannot trust like that. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Now it's a nice little 2 seeds. It's fun rando, despite the fact that I've been cheated out of my Cheeto pages. Again. And don't worry about the questions, Cam. The quicker I answer your questions, the quicker you join us in the next multi. Speaking of which, next multi, next stream will be Thursday at like 5 Eastern. Okay, let's say about 5:30. That's probably when the setup will be done. Because a bunch of the DK64 randomizers guys and I will be doing a big Tui multi-world. It's going to be hell. Because I think there might be like 10 of us. And only half of us know what we're doing. So, 6 Eastern? Okay, somewhere in the Easterns, the lower range. It might be a big seed. It might not. We don't know. We'll find out when we get there. But anyway, next stream after that won't be on Saturday because I'll be busy on Saturday. There will be a nice seafood barbecue. Not really a barbecue. It's more of a broil. It's a lot of broil. And then Monday will be Donk, and then Wednesday I will probably do another pair of seeds for Tui Rando. And then after that I'll probably resume my regular Wednesday schedule. Anyway, fun game. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Fuck, the Rock's actually racing again? How would he do that? Does he know he can just commentate for free? Actually, anyone even in the 2E category? Doing a bunch of runs, and then... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know about a bunch of runs. It looks like a bunch of people were just on stream on the Banjo Race channel. Oh, in that case, alright, who's playing Donk? I definitely saw a lot of people going live in the upper corner of my Twitch window. Everyone's just doing a Wednesday race. Oh, that explains why there's so many fucking people in the category right now. There's an S3 race. I forgot. It's an hour on the clock. Therefore, someone is racing S3. Although surprisingly, this time it's The Rock. Usually he don't. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Bye bye.